Oh, hello, Bunny. I just started. Just got online. You joined before Botrix did. I literally just started it.
Add Astro.
Let us collect all of the things. Is that you spamming the hearts, Bunny? Or is that Sugar doing that? Whether you should prioritize your family.
If you ever...
I agree with it full-heartedly. Oh, look at that. Bunny's level 2 now. You're level 2, Bunny.
I will lead us to victory.
Oh yeah, rock on!
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. You lead the way.
Yeah, I have Noelle at level 70. I haven't done much enough with her, but this is a weapon that Noelle is really good with. It is a craftable weapon. It's called White Blind. It gives defense. And Husk of Opulent Dreams is the artifact set that she likes to have. You can get it from this domain here, too. To show you where it is, there's Mondstadt that you know over here. Right here is... Wait. No, that's wrong. It's all the way down here in Inazuma. Never mind. Yeah, Husk of Opulent Dreams is all the way down here in Inazuma.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
See you later, Bunny.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
Hello, Letty. Happy New Year, Letty.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting.
Over here! Pyrotechnics! Flash! Tap!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, I got me an energy recharge sand for Bennett. Give me that sand. Where is it? I need it. It completes me. I don't care that it's double defense. I will fucking take that shit. Rosaria and Bennett are now ready. Ready and going steady. Arms are like spaghetti. Excuse me. Hello, Yar. How you doing? Yar. Yesterday, I don't know if you bought anything, but I didn't see anything happen with the Welkin Moon. I don't know if you did, but I just showed it. Nothing happened, but I went to sleep a little bit afterwards, and hello, the god. I didn't finish it. I went to sleep. Last day of the Welkin, though. But we got the Black Cliff weapons this month. So we got critical damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, yesterday you said, oh, here's some extra for the next New Year. And I was like, okay, well, thank you. And then nothing happened. So I was worried that you got scammed for a minute. Oh, Vinny Bobini. Oh, by the way, yar. Something I'm super fucking excited about. Oh my god, I gotta show you, man. I gotta show you. Brother, look what I got today.
Ow.
I got an energy recharge sand. Finally. And it's double defense and HP, but I don't care. It's on set. And it's energy recharge. Fuck yeah. It's taken me so long to get an energy recharge sent. It's taken me so long. You don't understand, Yar. I didn't care if I got double defense, fucking triple flat. I didn't care. I just wanted the energy. And I finally got it. So thank fuck for that. So I used one of my old gladiator helmets with healing bonus. So there we go. And I also got Rosaria C1 in that video. Rosaria is very cute. I like her. She has a dampened and mundane attitude. And she has a very, like, dark, moody kind of behavior. But I can see that she definitely has a huge heart on the inside. She just doesn't want to show anybody. But it does show through her actions. And I like that about her. She's got a very great personality. She seems all prickly, but she's super nice. But yes, they are both ready to build. All I need is experience points. Troy, try testing your character's strengths to bosses. Which characters? And also, I decided to give Bennett the Fluve Sundra Ferryman because it's a good weapon for him. Like, look how much energy recharge this shit gives him. An extra 32% after using his skill? Fuck yeah. So my Bennett's gonna have lots of energy recharge. I want his energy. I want his energy to be through the damn roof, alright? Like, I want all of the uptime, alright? And I don't care if I'm overclocked on energy recharge. I'm perfectly fine with that. If I'm overclocked on energy recharge, that means I'll still be recharged even in suboptimal parties, alright? And getting that burst out is really fucking good. But my Rosaria has, like, some insane cake when it comes to artifacts. Like, look, fucking double critical, flower feather. They're both double crit. I got critical rate on this energy recharge sand, and double crit on the cryo damage goblet, and critical rate main stat. Like, she's gonna be getting all of the crits. So I'm very happy about that. So, yeah. And I gave Bennett Mona's flower because, well, Mona is super precious of a character to me. I've never had anybody to quite properly use her with, but that doesn't change the fact that I still like her. It's a very, very precious character. Like, this was Bennett's old flower, this double crit one. It rolled 3 times into critical damage. Holy shit. but still. Wonderful, wonderful Mona flower. Got a little sprinkle of elemental mastery on there too. Like, let's say you want a Neuvilette team. After that, you can change and choose a Keqing team. I mean, sure, but the god, I should inform you that my character roster, the way I build my account to be very tall instead of wide. Like, to show you.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I mean, sure, I could, but yeah, I understand you. It's just, I only have 2 main DPS characters right now, so it's going to be a very short showcase if you want that. Like, I've got Tighnari as my main damage dealer. Oh, wait, I have Keqing now, too. So I suppose I could do, like, Keqing with Yao Yao and Kale and stuff. Or Yao Yao and... Or no, Kale and... I don't know. But anyways, I've got 4 main DPSs. I've got Neuvilette, obviously my strongest. My Dendro main DPS is Tighnari. My Pyro main DPS is Yanfei. It will be Diluc for soon, but Yanfei will stay where she is. Very strong. And I don't have a Cryo main DPS, and my Electro main DPS is Keqing. So I've got 4 characters that are main DPS, but I build my account really tall instead of wide. So that way, it's a lot easier for me to build my characters. Oh, welcome to the voice channel, Benny Bobini. Banana Fana Popini. Yeah, so, I mean, I could show you any one of those 4 characters. Just tell me which one you want to see, the god. My Keqing might be a little bit cursed, because I know you saw her build. She's got almost 1,200 defense. Oh, God. It's bad. Very bad. But hey, Benny Bobini. I wanted to say that you got Rosaria and Bennett together. Using these 2 supports together is really, really good. They'll give you lots of critical, and they'll give you lots of attack power. So attack power and critical rate, like so many damage dealers would just love that. Oh, Qiqi's joining me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue
Instead
to
of
take pride in
confining
fulfilling my
themselves to the
duties.
heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Yeah.
Bennett. Let's see Tainari. Thayaniri. You just reminded me of the freaking Theron guards from, what is it? Gears of War. You just made me think of the Therons. Oh, he probably wants Vaporize, so let me get Mona. Mona. Where the fuck is Mona at? Oh.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
There we go. I'll show you Tainari in just a minute. I just want to spend my resin to God. And hi, Lindsay. Hello, Lindsay. How you doing, Lindsay?
Shadows of fate, stand with me. Fate is upon you. Lightning, Eureka! Wind strike.
318,000. Hello, Pumpkin. The damn Pumpkin left so fast. Give me the Pyro Goblet. I'll take any Pyro Goblet. Just give it to me.
Decided by destiny.
Incinerate! As one with wind and
Delve into
cloud.
destiny.
Wrath from the sky!
I needed a Pyro Goblet. Give me the Pyro Goblet. Ich brauche eine Pyrogoblet.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars, light of the blazing sun.
Defense. Give the pyro goblet. Damn. I'll even take a purple one. Come on. Oh, fuck, it's HP. I wonder if Crimson Witch of Flames would be a good artifact set for Dia.
Melusines are beautiful.
These days, who
creatures.
needs
They
defense?
are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, anybody can join us that would like to join us. Lindsay can quite literally wipe any domain she wants with her Neuvilette now. Yeah, oh my god. Ah, that's so good. Oh my god. Hey, she did find an attack sand. That's so oh, but it's an attack sand. It's exactly what she needs. The substats are really cursed, but that's a really good attack sand. Like it's on set. That's what she needs. Look at all of that crit damage. She's gonna be over 100% crit rate still. There's too much crit rate.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
But she's got a full set. Her Xiao is gonna destroy. Her Xiao is gonna be so fucking strong.
Possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water.
Obsidian Codex is her best in slot artifact set. I've got some pretty sick artifacts for her.
Patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alright, I got some artifacts for Did you just kill some elite enemies nearby?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
So it's Pyro, Cryo, and Geo for this Imaginarium Theater. Good thing I got some Pyro characters on the way. 2 more of them.
Rise with the sun.
We've got Diluc coming. Pyro damage bonus, pyro damage bonus, pyro damage bonus, pyro damage bonus. Oh, God.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
A little bit of energy recharge is appreciated. I guess I'll take this one because every single roll has value. The HP doesn't have value on this one.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Bro,
Be
19
sure to
days
befriend
levels.
and cause them no harm.
Hello, Anna the Green. Alright, well, Lindsay just got Teapot to rank 5. Fuck yeah, you could almost get that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hunt some monsters. Anybody that would like to join may join of their own free volition. Get the Mona. There we go. No, get the Dory. We'll get another wish and more artifact XP if we do that. Alright. And also, Happy New Year to everybody. Who needs XP again? I know Mona needed to finish her flower, but who else? It's crazy that I got 5-piece on-set Marchu's Hunter, and they're all fucking cracked artifacts.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Should I take Diluc's Lava Walker from him? Because if I do that, I could take this and then I can use an off-piece Pyro Goblet and get him built.
Water comes in
Nah, I don't want to break the 5-piece because this is a decent.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of
Yeah, this is a decent sand.
Many insects have a compulsion to
I'm not gonna
follow
do
the
it.
light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
Wait, Qiqi?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Aw, Benny Bobini is going to sleep. Oh, I'm eating and watching, but I wish to join. Alright, let's get some artifact EXP. We will kill the Hilly Churl chieftains first.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Oh, by the way, anybody who's farming character ascension materials, you probably want to join my world at world level 9.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
So anybody that is world level 8 that wants to get better drops for their resin, let me know. Yeah, world level 8, that was part of the update. Like, if you're world level 8, you can join upwards to 9 now. You couldn't do that before. But you can now. Good morning, Qiqi. Qiqi. Some people are complaining that Citlali is not enough cryo application and that she's too slow and she's inconsistent. So she's not good as a character. Lindsay, she's the one I was saving months for. C2R1 dream became reality. I know how you feel, Qiqi.
The flame burns.
Okay. It is duly noted that the Mauvika is not known for durability. Yeah, like a character can do 1,000,000 damage, but I can see that her max HP is definitely not looking like she's about as thick as Dia, right? If you know what I'm saying.
Water comes in many flavors to the
So she can do damage, but just
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
don't get slapped.
while water from Liyue
Don't get
has an
slapped.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
She's
is
not a
rich
glass
with
cannon,
flavor
but I would
unlike
not
any
call
other.
her
Sumeru's water,
beefy
meanwhile,
by any
has a
means.
rich and complex
Alright, Ruin
flavor
Hunter is
profile,
next.
but it must be savored patiently. to
No
be
spoilers. Level 8 and 9 can join each other. Level 7 cannot. But I'm trying to get everybody who's world level 8 to spend their resin in my world so they can get better drops. It's good for them. Here, I'll give you this cookie. There we go. Her stats look awful on paper. But then there's the reality of things. Okay, so outside of Natlan, Sayu's still got the most distance out of everybody. She can be fast, but like it seems like outside of Natlan her stuff runs out kind of quick. So that's about the same as everybody else. But she is the Archon of Natlan and not Archon of everywhere. But once again, anybody who's world level 8, I invite you to join me to get better resin drops.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wait, so hold on. Is energy recharge a completely dead stat to Mauvika? I'm gonna ask that in the Discord real quick.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh shit! So, damn. Okay. First character in the game that energy recharge is a dead stat. Hey, no it's not, Qiqi. No it's not, because remember, at least the Elemental Mastery can make good geocrystallized shields. They can. It does something. This is something that literally does nothing for her, though. Like, it's actually legitimately nothing. Because I was actually thinking about building my Kachina with full Elemental Mastery, Qiqi. Oh, it's worse than... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, alright, never mind. Fair. Completely fair. Alright, come on, Qiqi. Let's teleport so we can do it. Happy New Year, Vignesh. Thank you very much.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, okay, you ready to go. Yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna let you know real quick, Qiqi. I like to stop for ores because I like ores. So I'm gonna get these rocks because I need them. I always craft weapons, upgrade materials. So I like rocks. You might not, but if you ever do, you won't regret having gotten them. I've never seen anybody who said that weapon upgrade materials are bad for their account, so everybody likes that stuff. That's why Ning Guang is my favorite Geo character. She's single-handedly responsible for maintaining my rock supply. Until then, Xiao is your first target. Yeah, paint that target for Xiao. Oh, by the way, I have news for everyone that is waiting for the 1600 Primo gems plus 10 limited fates that it said that we were getting. So I did some digging and I figured out where the 20 wishes that we're gonna get for free is coming from. It will be after Mauvika's banner. After Mavuika and Citlali are gone, then we get the 20 wishes, but not before. So if anybody was wondering, like, when are we gonna get it? When is it coming? Where is it at? That's when we're getting it. That's the time. It's after the banner, not during. So if you're relying on those 20 wishes to get Mauvika and Citlali, it's not happening, but you will be able to use them for afterwards, like the Chronicle Wish banner and stuff.
It's not.
Hey, Qiqi, you want that core lapis? You have it if you want it. Well, I'll take it. They're not moving. Yeah, we're gonna be given 20 wishes because I showed that post in the Discord. God damn, 338,000 damage. That's gonna be really useful for fucking farming.
Settle down.
It's gonna be for Lantern Rite. So, they moved Auroron to the standard banner finally. Lan Yan is gonna be on the standard banner, like, about the same timing that Auroron is.
Don't waste my time. Going in.
I thought she was gonna one-shot them. I was waiting for it, but she's not charged up. Ooh, rocks.
Give up.
Silence!
I'm trying to get the damn rocks, but I can't get it because...
The tides beckon.
Adventure time.
It's hard because we have no Natling characters. Well, I need Ningguang for the rocks, brother. I'm sorry. Artifact and weapon EXP farming, pretty much. There's a Pyro Abyss Mage here.
Settle down. Silence.
Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. Not being able to, like, use all of your characters, so you end up just, like, not. I might go for Arlecchino after Xiao in the second phase. Good. Reassess the situation depending on what happens. Ooh, more rocks. Oh yeah, Mauvika is a Claymore character. She can break rocks real good. Nice.
Settle down.
Neuvilette kind of has made me numbed to, like, the durability of characters. Her attack pattern is really fast. Let me see. After I get this core lapis. Unless you need it. Oh, she's like Navia.
Bow your head.
Everybody stand.
I have a really useless but slightly helpful fact for mining. If you change the time of day to make it rain when you're hitting rocks, specifically with Geo characters, because rocks are weak to Geo, if you crystallize them, you do extra damage, but only to rocks. Oh, you got Bennett, right. Yes. Oh, there's more? Okay, no. There's not one more. Okay, so her distance is kind of like Chaska's outside of Natlan and Kachina. Every Natlan character, they got like regular distance, but in Natlan, I'm betting that she's like fast as fuck because of the phlogiston. Oh no, my only weakness, hydro slimes. Whatever shall I do? Please save me from these monstrosities that make Neuvilette supposedly an average DPS character because he can't kill them. What terror, what horror. Regular damage against a regular enemy. However will we survive as players without our double crit artifacts?
Stop me! Don't waste my time.
Settle down.
Nice. I got an instructor teacup from that one. Oh, and Qiqi. The lowest drop rate enemy elite monster in the game is the Xuan Wen beasts from Liyue. They make up for it by the fact that they're in great numbers. The Xuan Wen beasts. I'll show you in the event. Oh well. They're the tigers from Liyue, the Hydro Tigers.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Bow your head.
Yeah, the distance to travel to them is short, but I'm just like talking about per individual enemy, they have the lowest drop rate. So that's a fun fact.
Be humble.
Just if anybody was having trouble killing elite monsters and they still wanted to farm, the Haley Churl Chieftains is the highest, Xuan Wen Beasts the lowest. But I have the whole list in Discord, so I'm just, like doing a face check on these things. I'm gonna actually kill them. I didn't know it either, and I credited the video creator who did it. Ooh, rocks. Does anybody else have the rock detecting passive besides Ningguang? Where they see rocks on the map? I don't think anybody does. Let me ask. Let me ask if anybody knows.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. Okay. I wish you the best of luck with Xiao, Lindsay, and I hope that the news of the 20 wishes really helps you out. And for those of you that already have C6 of a Liyue character, I guess if you decide to
Burn it down.
waste your Liyue free 4-star pick, you can turn it into a free wish, I guess. Alright, let's check
Light it up.
for the next best enemy. Oh, there it is. The pinned messages. I had to find it in the pins. Sorry. The Black Serpents. Oh, those guys are really good. That's the next monster. They are at 13%. 13.3% drop rate. So let's go to them in the Underground Chasm Mines. Black Serpents, everyone. It's our next monster. And they drop more money, too, than most of the other elites. They drop 600 mora a piece, which is pretty damn good. I know I'm doing this a little bit slower than usual, but I just want to go by drop rates and see how it feels. Normally, I just kind of kill randomly and just... I mean, I'll start with the Hilly-Churl Chieftain and the Rogue, but... Ooh, more rocks. Oh, he already dropped down. Since you burned her HP down, can you heal her? Need that burst. There was rocks here. Oh, shit. And I had Ningguang, and I missed it. I'm fucking blind. I can have that shit marked on a minimap, and I'll still miss it. Classic YouTuber moment.
Bow your head.
Light of the blazing sun!
I got a Berserker's Flower from that. Hey, Vinny Bobini. Beanie Benny. Vinny Bobini. Yes, Vinny Bobini. I like that. That's even better. Your name has evolved.
Rise with the sun!
Somebody's gonna be absolutely convinced that I'm from Natlin. What with giving everybody names. Ooh, Geo Vishat. They have a pretty high drop rate too. I think they were pretty high up on the list.
Settle down.
Exile's Pocket Watch. Nice.
Bow your head.
Give up!
I can't believe I literally just missed that whole fucking charge attack. is delayed by like a minute. Yeah, that happens. I don't know what it is, but with YouTube... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I hope I get close enough to get the drop. I had to check. Oh, you left him alive. Okay. Now we can beat his ass.
Settle down.
Okay, which enemy is the next highest drop rate?
Exploration
Baptismal
and
Vish
trials
Hats. I
and
like
journeys.
those guys.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
We're going to Inkanomiya.
While water from Liyue has an...
We're going by the Adventurer Handbook only. We'll kill every elite monster, and I'm gonna try and like give everybody a face check of like, okay, if you kill all of the monsters, what do we get? Because I know it's very common for people to not use any of their 5-star artifacts. Oh, there's the Hilly Charled Chieftain here too. My PC is lagging like a fucker. Okay, no, we're good. And I made sure that I used up all of my artifact XP before I did this. And I never use my 5-star artifacts for EXP. Do you want to see the bike plunge? She has a unique plunging attack. Let me see that.
Bow your head.
Oh my god. That's funny. So she can plunge on her own. That's fun. Couple more enemies right here I think I want to kill. Yeah, it's a Mita Churl.
head! Bow your head.
I see a purple in there. Fossilized bone shard. I think you may be going underneath to the wrong area. We gotta go back. Unless there's a bunch of shit here. Oh, there is a bunch of shit here. And no, a good idea to get the rocks. I didn't even know that they were here. I probably wouldn't have gone this way. But now that I know about it, I'm gonna get that every time now.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Don't waste my time.
Damn. It seems like you hurt yourself with Mauvika more than you hurt the enemies. And Bennett. You know what? Just for that cookie, I'm clipping that. It's gonna go in a video now.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, hey, Lucy. C6 Bennett versus Electro Crystal.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Okay, so what's the next enemy drop rate?
Wow!
Geovishaps.
We should look
Okay.
for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Geovishaps. No spoilers, Lucy. I haven't done it yet, so do your best to contain yourself. Wait, am I stupid? Yes, I am stupid. I just flew down the wrong way. You got Tighnari on both accounts. I saw fan art of Tighnari that I will never look on Reddit ever again. Because I was looking for some pictures of the different Genshin characters. Maybe make a nice profile picture out of Neuvilette or Tighnari or something. Because I had Tighnari at the time. And I ended up seeing the most cursed thing. It was called Tighnari instead of Tighnari. Never again will I look at Tighnari the same way. My mind has been permanently stained. Lucy is not pulling Mauvika. Yeah, because you want Xiao, just like Lindsay, right?
Looks like I went too far.
You get a Tighnari. You get a Tighnari. Everybody gets a Tighnari. Sama trolls. I can kill this group of hilly trolls real quick just for some Mora.
Bow your head. Settle down.
I'm gonna take these just because they're annoying to get. Wait, why don't you just fly with our bike? Oh, flying probably takes a ridiculous amount of energy. Just like stop after 1 second. Can I at least tell you the ancient name we got? I don't know. Is there anybody that would spoil it for? The part where I was at was like at the very beginning. I literally like just started our conquest and then that's it. Like where it says you select it in the menu and it says wait 2 days and then you go to meet. Yeah. No spoilers. But I don't think it's a spoiler that to say that I'm at the part where you just select the fucking quest. Well, no, I'm talking about Mauvika's stamina meter. I forget what it's called. Am I stupid? Oh, right. It's way above me. I have to climb upwards. This is what happens when I talk. Bro, will you check my Arlecchino? Yeah, sure, void edits. What do you need help with? You just, like, you needed help with our overall statistics or something? You needed her overall statistics? Okay. I'll have a look. Let me just finish up this Nita churl. Exile's Goblet. Nice. How much have we gotten so far? Probably like 5 artifacts worth of XP? No, we've gotten quite a bit. This is all from monster drops. This is not bad. Going for the highest drop rates. That's actually kind of decent.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Well, they didn't type their user ID in the chat yet, so I guess I'm gonna keep killing monsters until they do. Let's keep murdering. Hold on. She can fly a separate amount to how much she swims and climbs and stuff. She basically can't swim for more than 4 seconds in a row. So basically about as long as a real car or motorcycle would swim. About 4 seconds. Oh, they just typed the user ID into the chat. Okay. Let me just clear this ley line and we'll take a look at your Arlecchino. So tell me about it. Are you having any kind of specific problems? Like, what is your goal with your Arlecchino? Are you trying to get like to top percentage builds? Or are you just trying to improve personally what you're doing? Are you looking for something that's realistically achievable, or are you looking to, like, pull your hair out and be tapping the side of your head, insane asylum sort of farming? Are you looking for, you looking for extreme sweat, or are we just looking for what's reasonably achievable within, like, a reasonable amount of time? Top build? Okay, so you're looking for like ultra min max. Okay. Alright. That GeoVishap is dead. Let me open Akasha.Genshin and we'll have a look at your character. I would join the call, but I'm doing the quest. Yeah, enjoy your Archon quest, Lucy. Enjoy it. Alright, let's get you typed in.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
853 811.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Well, there's the 7% chance, Qiqi. I play XCOM Enemy Unknown. Oh god, there's a lower difficulty option. They need that, though. Some people don't have built characters. Especially if somebody got their
Melusines
account
are beautiful
griefed. That would
creatures.
suck.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What's your profile name? You're on Asia? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think I found you. This is you, Qiao. Alright, so Arlecchino. Here we are. The first thing that I look at is the fact that your talents are all upgraded, your character is upgraded, your weapon is upgraded. I'll give you an A+ for that immediately, because there are so many people that are still farming artifacts that are like as good as yours, but their talents will be like 1, burst will be like 8, and then skill will be like 7 or something. So if they spent like a fraction of that resin that they spent on artifacts into guaranteed upgrades, that would make their character like instantly stronger. So you get an A+ for that. You have taken every guaranteed upgrade that you can get. That's absolutely magnificent. There are people that are like higher percentages than you in Akasha. Like you still got one more level because you're at 89 out of 90, but I'm assuming you're probably doing that for efficiency's sake of like murdering monsters and getting the XP, so that she's not level 90 and getting nothing. But other than that one tiny little level, that overall grand scheme of things, very good. First thing. Let's see. I see a very nice flower, energy recharge, double crit. You got a flat attack roll on there, but that's better than it being defense. Flower is absolutely wonderful. Don't replace that. Let's look at the feather. Another double crit with attack. That's wonderful. That will be very difficult to replace, but it'll probably, to be real with you, due to like odds and how they work, it would actually be easier to replace the feather than it is for you to get an on-set goblet. So for this Arlecchino, goblets are so fucking hard to get that I may make the suggestion that you could probably get a circlet that's... I am not understanding how the crit rate is 89 average. Where? Oh. 89 average for the top 1%? That's for the top 1%. That's not like average characters. That's for like the average of like the most built up Arlecchinos that there are. But yours is really, really built up. Because the only thing that prevents you from being in the top fucking 5% is literally just the goblet. So, your Arlecchino has great stats overall with your feather, flower, and sand. And realistically, I would not replace any of these three. But what I would try to do is, instead of trying to get... Oh, wait, these are both off pieces. Wait, why is it... Oh, I see what's going on there. So, I'm aiming for top 1%. Well, you got to get to top 12% before you do top 1%. Because if you want top 1%, like, you have the wrong weapon. You need her signature weapon if you want, like, top 1%. Yeah. So, here's what can make it easier. Because it's pretty obvious that you're using the goblet to get the set bonus. You'd probably need to farm for a new circlet first. that is on set, because getting a goblet on set it's insanely difficult. You're going to end up getting enough sanctifying elixirs to create a goblet on set before you find another pyro goblet on set. So my advice would be to farm for a circlet that's on set instead, and then use an off-piece goblet, because it's so hard to get a goblet. And you could farm for a different character and eventually get a suitable Arlecchino goblet that you really like. He can be in the top 1% in PJWS category. He could be. I'm just going off of what it says here, but either way, like, improvements can help. Improvement in Vice can help in every category. Yeah, if you get a circlet that's on set, that will make it easier for you to equip a better goblet, because it's obvious that this is just for you to get the set bonus, because you got really screwed over on the stats, the substats. But it's so hard to get pyro damage goblets. Just PJWS stands for Primordial Jade Wing Spear. That's like slang. The other thing that kind of holds you back a little bit is the fact that you have a critical damage circlet instead of rate. But I know if you got critical rate, you might be overcapped. And this circlet is so good. Like, 17% critical rate, that's insanely hard to get on a circlet, especially a crit damage circlet. But the problem is how hard it is for you to get a goblet. So in order to improve your Arlecchino, it would do you a huge favor to make it easier to select a goblet. Because if you're farming to keep this circlet and you're trying to get an on-set pyro goblet, getting a mediocre version of a circlet that's on set and then being able to use an extraordinary goblet from any offset piece would probably make you better than using a bad on-set and an extraordinary circlet. You'd probably be better off with the more spread out statistics. But anyways, that's all. If you have any questions, please do let me know. Get rid of this. Yeah, it's ranking them for vaporized percentage teams. But still, though, your Arlecchino probably wipes the floor with fucking Abyss Sand domains, because she's strong. Very, very strong.
Try and stop me!
Silence!
Full throttle!
Oh, it's the freaking wall that's taking damage.
Bow your head.
I'm very happy that he upgraded his weapon and talents. You have no idea how many people are like super stacked up on their character's artifacts, but their talents are still, I'm going to exaggerate a little bit, but their talents are still like 6, you know? They'll have the most 8 shit artifacts and a weapon, but the character will be like, they'll have level 80 with level 6 talents. And they want more damage out of the character. And that's really good that Void did not leave any damage on the table. He got every upgrade that he could get. Oh, I did not see those rocks. And I also think I went the wrong way. Again.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Rise with us. That's nothing. Here. Here. Burn it down. Give up.
Yeah, she does attack fast. She uses that claymore like it's a one-handed sword. Lucy, she's talking about Mauvika.
Settle down.
apologies. This heavy rain must...
Yeah, you can cook.
It's not calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
What's the next enemy? Primal Construct. Okay, we're headed to Sumeru for the Primal Constructs. Hey, we got the Cammy. It takes a little while for Akasha to update, so I'm gonna just farm some enemies for a little while, Void, because it takes Akasha a little bit. Give it some time. I'd suggest it. Well, that's just a standard issue thing, Lucy. Bringing somebody to restore your HP is always a good strategy in any game where combat is a thing. Absolutely a thing.
The tides beckon.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Silence!
Light it up!
Alright, well, I'll see you and I'll be able to check on it next time. If you have to go, Void. But, as I was saying before, your Arlecchino, she's strong. She's strong. And I know you're going for the top 1%, but be reassured that, like, you're building her good. Like, right. Like, you're giving her all of the stats that she needs. So, I did not see any glaring weaknesses with your character. And if you're looking for top 1%, you're 100% on the right track. Well, from the last one that I saw. I didn't look at the previous one, but I try to give everybody at least one look every once in a while. I'll give it some time for the next time you play. See you later, Void. What thing? Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the
I
meaning
can't
in all
remember the thing.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I don't know what it is that I asked Cammy to do.
Bow your head.
I'm not sure. I don't know what thing. Maybe we talked about something a while ago and yeah, that's good advice, Lucy. Good thing you're Barbara Main that brought Barbara along. Oh! Oh, now I remember. She was gonna test her Arlecchino in that place. With all of the, like, the food buffs and everything. Like, it's a good place to, like, really... Because there's such a thing as, like, damage efficiency, too. Like, enemies are not spreadsheets, you know? Like, ideal 30k damage per second. Well, the thing is, if an enemy has, you know, 20,000 HP, you're not doing that full 30k. Like, that extra 10k doesn't spill over into the next enemy. It stops at 20k, so it ends up being that 20k and 30k per second is the same thing. So, like, it gives you that human testing factor that you don't really get when you're just, like, staring at your numbers on a sheet of paper. And then there's stuff like travel time, distance, and your different party supports. Like, it quickly gets to the point where you really just gotta play with them. Like, I love Lenny's damage output, but he's single target. Oh, well, with his charged attack, not with his burst and his skill. And he's also a bow user, so I gotta, like, aim and shit. I don't want to do that.
Illusion shattered.
Oh wow, that looks so cool.
Light it up.
Raiden, Chevreuse, Mavuika.
Bow your head.
We always beat up this poor man with this Sumpter beast every time.
Settle down.
Rise with the sun.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Killjoys like I just begun. Went too far.
Well, don't spoil it. Spoilers meet with consequences.
Settle down.
You don't want to be a bad Lucy. We want to be a good Lucy. No spoilers.
You want silence. Huh.
Hey, the god, don't spoil anything. Otherwise, I'll have to put you on a 24-hour mute. Because it's hardly been one day. A lot of people have not. But that's the only warning I'll give. There will never be another warning.
Settle down. Stay.
Okay, who has the next best drop rate? I think it's Ruined Drakes. Okay, Ruined Drakes.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Congratulations, Lindsay! You got Neuvilette leveled up. That's awesome. I didn't know that this was a mechanic of regular Ruined Drakes. Where's Qiqi?
Bow your head.
I'll just kill him. I guess I'll just keep killing him till Qiqi gets back. It's not like there's a shortage of monsters in the world. Hi, Dee Dee.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The tides beckon.
I'm happy to see Dee Dee that she's awake. You must have been up really late last night, Dee Dee, because it took you a while to get up.
Silence!
Yep, didn't sleep till 7 a.m. I knew it.
Settle down!
You're gonna be sleepy in about 3 hours from now.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Yeah, but in about 3 hours you won't be able to fight your sleep anymore, so don't push yourself too hard, but before you go back to bed, make sure you get something to eat.
Settle down!
I knew somebody would use D-Loop with Mauvika's weapon. Well, it's a very general and broad weapon, so actually, every character that's a Claymore main DPS can use it, as long as they're attack scaling. You could even use the weapon with Dia if you wanted. And that's very good, because it's a very broad and general weapon that you can use with lots of people. It's very good. I think that's the first weapon we've had like that in a long time.
Bow your head.
Oh. Oops.
Silence!
I just ate those missiles to the face and didn't realize Dory's HP was low. Does it just shred defense or does it shred pyro resistance? Because those are very, very different things.
Settle down.
They're mostly electro characters are the only ones that have straight up defense shredding. Like Lisa. Oh, damn it.
There's some things called fire.
Remember, DD, no spoiling while, for the first, like, week. What's the next best enemy after the Ruined Drake? Let's see. Um, Consecrated Beast.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
What's going? Did my game just crash? Okay, Cookie. See you later, Cookie.
Feel the beat. Try till I'm dead. No turning back.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Every time I look at Mona, I can't help but continuously keep thinking that Mona is a healer. Because she dresses like one. But she's not. And it makes me want to force her to use the prototype Amber to make her heal. That way my brain can be satisfied with her outfit. Mono dresses like me when I'm forced to go swimming.
Huh?
You wear stockings and a one piece when you swim? Well, that's not unreasonable. That's perfectly fine.
Delve into destiny. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Silence!
Do you know how to swim, Dee Dee and Lucy? Is it that lady near in Mondstadt who just keeps talking about D-Luke all the time?
And away I go. Delve into destiny.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Dues.
I'm out of here. Shadows of fate.
So annoying when you can't switch characters. Because they're too close to an enemy.
Sight, an oversight on my part. Be sanctified.
Cammy just joined as soon as I went into a loading screen. Oh no. I had completely forgotten about that run.
Settle down. Bow your head.
When you have characters as the same name as you, do you mean characters that you created or just characters in general?
Settle down.
New strategy.
I get that feeling because Troy is not an insanely rare name, but whenever it's used, it's a little bit funny. I remember this game. There's this MMO called Fantasy Star Universe. It's shut down now. It's old, but there was a girl on there named Troy. But my name was Troy. And everybody thought that I was just catfishing. But I wasn't.
Settle down.
Are you here to play with me?
Let the fight be humble.
Citizens must shine longer.
Be sanctified.
Okay, what's next after that? We're gonna do Wolves of the Rift. It's at 11.43% drop rate for those guys, which is pretty fucking good considering that they travel in packs.
Settle down.
Hey, Cammy, did you play in that place a lot or not really?
The show begins.
Like when you did that sweaty Arlecchino run with all of the food buffs and all of the stuff that you can get? You did 3 runs? No, I meant like, did you ever really play that place before to like test your characters? Like really test them, like give them every advantage that you can and like use that as a place of like to physically answer your questions. Is this better or is that better? That's the place where I got my answer, whether my Hydro Goblet. Because like, look at this real quick. Shit. Oh no, I'm lagging. No more lag. Okay, so I have this goblet plus an HP goblet. Where's it at? I think Kirara's using it.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If
Let
you'd like to
me
learn
see.
the proper etiquette,
Ah.
I'd be happy to teach
No,
you.
this isn't it. Oh, this is one of them. Like, look at these goblets. All of these goblets are so good. Like, crit damage, crit rate, HP on this one. No HP on this one, but I get a little bit of elemental mastery and energy recharge. This rolled defense one time, but it's like,
Melusines are
which
beautiful
one is
creatures.
better?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
And that's a place where you
Cause
could
them
really
no harm.
test. With food, without food, and it turned out my Hydro Damage Goblet is better. Because I have the bonus HP on it. I was worried about this extra 6% crit rate, but then, I don't know, I tried it again, and like, it's so close, because I got the Elemental Mastery here, so like the occasional Vaporize does a little bit more. So it's like, when it's that close, that place is so fucking good. It really helped me decide. Because right there is the classical HP or Hydro Damage. Which one? Which one is better? And that shit answered the ever-loving fuck out of my question. Troy, I don't think we're getting a Pyro Dragon. You never know, Lucy. The Traveler could just wake up right after Sumeru, and they'll suddenly say that, right after the Natlan story, we'll just wake up in the room, and they'll say, haha, it was actually a simulation by Nahida. None of anything you experienced was ever true. If people say that they don't like the story. After all, they did just like magically bring half of Natlan back to life after they went through a fucking war. When they had established before, they was like, look, this sacred flame thing only works on people with ancient names. Then they extended that to it working only with people from Natlan. So I mean, And then they said that they did it this way so that the power wouldn't be abused. Well, there's gonna be some sort of supervillain that wants to reverse engineer that shit like Dottore, make a bunch of undead abyssal monsters and revive Signora back from the dead. The idea of it all being a dream is so funny to me. Yeah, I'm never gonna forgive them for that shit that they did with Ether and Lumine. They finally made the twins meet in the, like, I don't know what fucking Archon quest. I think it was a Sumeru one. And then you just wake up and then they say, this place doesn't exist, we never met, and none of this ever happened. So it's just like, oh, you guys want the twins to meet so bad? Okay, we'll make you meet, then we'll take it away from you. And erase it from the story. Basically a fan service episode. Fuck off, I hate that shit. That's not the new Archon quest, but I think it was an old one from, like, Sumeru or something. Oh, Cammy, you haven't done it yet? I thought you would have done all of your Archon quests by now. Like, you got multiple accounts. I thought that it's been out for, like, I don't know how long. A long time. Like 6 months or something, right? I'm very sorry, Cammy. I apologize. I'm a huge quest avoider. Oh. Is it because you just don't like the quests because they're so long? I figured that just about anybody doing the Natlan quest, I thought that it was going to be basically required that you complete that quest first. Because the reason why I assume so is because, like, in order to ascend a lot of characters, you can't even, like, ascend them because the boss fight is locked. You gotta do the Archon quests first, otherwise it won't let you. Same for, like, a shitload of artifacts and domains, so I just kind of assumed from your level, and you played a long time, you got a lot of experience, so I was like, oh, yeah, there's no way Cammy hasn't done this stuff yet. I'm like 100% sure she has. My bad. Well, I guess I did spoil it for you in one sense, but I guess you can avoid getting annoyed that, like, even if you didn't experience the quest, like, zero in nothing would change at all. Like, if they didn't release that Archon quest at all, there would be zero, like, genuinely zero impact on anybody, anywhere, for anything. And it's a short one too. It's like a 25-minute Archon quest. It's like a side quest. So I guess there's a silver lining for that, but still, I'm sorry. So it's a filler quest. Literally, it is, Cammy. Like, well, I've already spoiled it for you at this point, so I'll just tell you, like, that's what they say. The twins meet in some sort of dream world that exists outside of reality, and then before the ending of the quest, the other twin, one twin explains to the other, whichever one you did or didn't select, oh, this place is just a fake dream world. It's all gonna crumble, and you won't remember anything from this place because this place doesn't exist anymore. It didn't happen at all. They don't remember it, and, like, there's... Yeah, that quest annoyed the shit out of me, because, like, after doing the quest, you're like, okay, well, if nothing here mattered, and we just undid everything, then what the fuck was the point of this quest? You've done nothing. Like, they could have just deleted the part of them saying that this didn't exist and nothing happened. And it was all just a dream. That whole entire quest, all of it was a dream. All of it. So, it felt disrespectful as fuck. Because it's like, you just wasted everybody's time. With this. Okay, let's go to the next one. Breacher Primus. Yeah. And then that's something that will never be revisited again, I'm pretty sure. It's like, it was literally just a one-off, and that's it. Yeah, like, you get like a photo from it. I'm pretty sure it's just an item just to prove you did the quest.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Sorry about that, Cammy. I was just checking something in information. What do you think of the rhythm game mode? I love it. It's awesome. I'm a little bit confused about the tutorial. I had to turn the music off. I love it, but I had to turn the music off to play it because the music was not in sync with the notes and the buttons on screen, and it fucked with me. Like, it would play like Mondstadt's theme or something, but the buttons would be AD, SG, and then hold down L, AD, 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 and I'd be like, this is not matching the sound of the music that we're playing. And that fucked with me. Hey, you have Pyro Traveler. I have an artifact set for Pyro Traveler.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Oh, yeah, Pyro Traveler is released this patch. They were saying that they were releasing it with the Mavuika patch, and unless you missed that. So I guess at least I saved you a disappointing Archon quest, Cammy. If you were like listening to that one and you were like super invested, like, oh, this is great, and then, oh, it was all just a dream. Haha.
Bow your head.
My turn to take the spotlight.
I was so fucking mad about that quest. I felt cheated. I felt ripped off. Like, we waited so long for the twins to meet, and this is what we get. A disappointing slap in the face that was... that they literally just took away from us, too. You basically just... yeah, they just took it away from us. And I hated that so much. And I don't always get excited about stories, but sometimes they do piss me off when I am excited, and then I feel like I got cheated. They like cheapened my interest and investment into something. And like, I know how you guys feel now when I keep telling dad jokes on the damn stream and I won't stop. That's how you feel. Angry, disappointed, sad, frustrated. And you know that it won't stop there. It's gonna keep going. Knowing that I won't stop either. I won't stop, Cammy. Alright, let's go for the next enemy. Oh, and by the way, the Pyro Traveler can actually be a decent main DPS for anybody that doesn't have Pyro Traveler. He can use the Night Soul set. Yeah, they can actually be a decent Pyro main DPS. So that's cool.
With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the Academia.
What's the next best enemy?
Ta-da! jack up the price by 30%. And then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win, huh?
Something you wish to
Ta-da!
report? Go on. You have my
Oh, fine.
undivided attention.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la.
My intense ADHD, Cammy. I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to be looking for the next monster. Oh, Fatui agents. Okay. Fatui agents is the next one. They are at 11% drop rate. So we're getting to the a lot of enemies that are going to be like between 12 and 10%. Would you mind looking at your Arlecchino? Absolutely, Cammy. Can you tell me about what your goal is with your Arlecchino? I'm just gonna give her a quick once over. Alright, first thing I want to look at is she's level 90. Is our weapon leveled up? Yes. Is our talents leveled up? Okay. The skill and burst can definitely use some love. Let's look at these artifacts. I'm just giving a quick once over because I know you're typing in game, and I gotta turn over and see you in game. Feather.
With enough
good
Mora,
feather.
you can
It's a
afford
really
to
good
do
feather.
anything. Even take on the
This
academia.
flower is fantastic. And I'm seeing a lot of attack rolls. Attack rolls are good. That's an amazing sand. This goblet, let's look at that. Interesting goblet. That's got some good elemental mastery on it. Like, that's just good. And it's double crit, and it's on set. And it's pyro damage. Critical damage circlet. Okay, this is pretty damn good. Attack, critical rate.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Okay. Compared to some averages is researched. Yeah, I perform at you perform at a serviceable level, but still, I'm also curious to just hear your thoughts. Well, okay. So, looking at your Arlecchino, all of your craziest piece to me by far is the goblet. Like, the fact that it's on set and it's double critical and you got a bunch of elemental mastery and you only suffered 2 HP rolls that were flat. That's insanely good. Never throw this away because this is like your golden ticket. Your sand is extremely good. Look, insane double crit, insane elemental mastery, its attack, great. Feather, also insane, like crazy good. Like, this is easily one of the top percentage Arlecchinos. Looking at the flower, also insane critical damage. Like, you got 25% here. And then you also got a lot of attack. Something that's going really well is I'm seeing a lot of attack rolls on your flower and feather and stuff. Because there's Arlecchinos that will have nothing but crit, but then they'll have no base attack. So an Arlecchino that actually gets some more straight up damage, they'll be doing equivocal or more damage to just one of those Arlecchinos that has just crit, but they have no damage to speak of. But you've got a lot of stuff boosting your attack. Your weakest piece, in my opinion, is I noticed that while you have really high critical damage, you've pushed your stats so far, but I feel like you must suffer some consistency problems. Like sometimes, let's take those baptismal Vishaps, since you just had that recent experience. Some of the Vishaps you'll crit 2-3 times in a row, and you'll kill them quickly. But then there'll be those Vishaps that you miss a critical hit on, and suddenly it will take an extra 2 or 3 hits to kill that Vishap, instead of being able to outright murder them. So, because your circlet is the offset piece, I would like to make the suggestion, and it'll be in my opinion, that having a critical rate circlet will help you be more consistent. The reason why your Arlecchino does so much damage, and she might feel really good at times, is because with that critical damage circlet, you're able to achieve heights that you normally couldn't. But because of your critical rate, how often that happens might feel bad. So I feel that it would be healthy if you tried out a critical circlet. Because what it is right now with a 50% crit rate, with how much crit damage you have, it's going to be like, oh wow, shit, I just killed that Vishap in 2 hits. And then the next one takes 6 hits. And then the next one 2. But if you were consistently killing them every time in 4 hits, your actions and movements as yourself during battle, you'll be more, you're gonna go for the exact same method of taking them down in 4 hits every time, rather than trying to go for the high damage sniping route to just kill them in 2 hits, and they just survive unexpectedly. So maybe you will feel happier with a circlet that's critical rate. I think that might be something that bothers you a little bit. Probably. Maybe that might be it. I think that would make you happier. Your highest damage hit is gonna be lower, but you yourself making your damage more predictable, it will make your own movements more consistent, and your decision making is more consistent. Because if you do an area of effect attack, and you're hitting like 6 baptismal Vishaps at a time, right? If you kill them every time in 4 hits, you're gonna do the exact same combo every time, 4 hits. But if sometimes it's 2 hits and sometimes it's 6 hits, out of those 6 enemies, like 1 or 2 of them are gonna make it out not dead, and that delays you moving on to the next enemy. A critical rate circlet might solve that problem, and you still may do enough damage that it won't matter, right? Like if a Vishap has 100,000 HP, right? We'll just pretend it's got 100k. And you're hitting for 75,000 to kill them, there's no difference of hitting for 50,000. But you still kill them in 2 hits.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Does that make sense to you, Cammy? So even if you lost a big portion of damage, it actually may not affect the number of hits that it takes for you to kill the monster. So losing that 62% crit damage, it might hurt you a little bit, but I think that you'll be happier. You'll feel better too. It's also the same case for me with Neuvilette. Like, I one-shot a lot of hilly churls, right? The regular hilly churls. They only have like 30k HP, but I do like 38,000. So there's no point in me like putting pyro on them, swirling the hydro with viridescent Variner, and then hitting them for 100k, because 30k and 100k is the same exact damage. It's no different. They both one-shot. Your critical rate damage circlet is fucking amazing, though. I do have to say that it's like One of the best ones I've seen. Oh, that circlet is so much better. Let's look at the statistics now. 81%. Before it was 50. That's way better. That's so much better. Yes, go with that one. And then on this one, I see that you got a little pinch of elemental mastery here, and you got some more attack power. All of that attack power makes your criticals more valuable.
What could the children be up to?
Attack is very good. The more crit you have, the more critical rate and critical damage. Like the amount of damage your critical rate, your crits deal, is based off of your attack. So that's real good. Okay. We're only doing Fatui agents right now, so let's switch to an enemy that's a little bit more beefy. Let's do Secret Source Automaton Hunter. Well, this is in Natlan. Let's get an enemy that's got a little bit more meat on his bones. Oh my god, I figured out that Neuvilette can extremely slowly break rocks with his elemental skill. Here, let me help you get some energy. Let me help you get energy. Because you had like you started with no energy. Let's switch to Yelan. I'll give her Dory's energy. Give it another try. One enemy is one enemy, and it shouldn't be the end-all be-all. We'll try, because, you know, you fought against a shitload of enemies last time. Also, you had a full team backing you up, and in this case, you only had Yelan. Okay, wait, switch to Yelan. Let me give the energy to her. It's gonna heal your HP.
Witness my
Now, keep the same build, but we'll try against an enemy with less HP, and you'll see that the consistency is, like, very different. Because when you fight enemies with more HP, getting those lucky crits half the time is really good. Because here's the thing, Cammy. Try and think of it this way. I'll exaggerate the numbers to be significantly bigger or smaller. Missed the skill. Okay, maybe Fatui agents are not good. We'll do the Mirror Maiden and stuff above.
new strategy.
She's nearby. Let's go up these stairs to go to her. Now try. Oh, you still need. Yeah, that's much better. Got to give it more attempts. It is, because you started with no energy, so you just started off on the wrong foot.
Undivided attention.
Let's find more mirror maidens or Fatui Season mages. Because it's like, you do notice your max hit is worse. But look at it this way, Cammy. Instead of thinking about your highest hit, I want you to try pay attention to your lowest hits. How often you hit badly instead of your best attacks. So think about the floor instead of the ceiling. That's how you raise yourself up. Think about the floor, not the ceiling. Because in damage showcases, we always pay attention to the biggest hits and the best part of it. Let's look and see how she does at her worst.
Here to play
Like, erased. In the same amount of time, every time. Oh. I'm not using newbies charged attacks. Is there any characters that you want me to use to simulate some of your other team? Like, you want me to do Jingcho, spam his normal attacks? What did you use in your... let's see what you used. You used Yelan, Shanyun, Jingcho. Okay, I'll try and simulate... that. Let's go to a tougher enemy. I'll use Sucrose and Jingcho. That way we can kind of supplement you not having 4 characters. That's close to your Shanyun and Farina. I guess. Sort of. Let's switch back to some meaty enemies. We're going to go back to Natlan. And we're going to go to Secret Source Automaton Hunter. And before we kill them all, we'll kill like 2 more with your critical rate circlet. And then we'll switch to the critical damage one. And like, I probably won't successfully swirl Hydro or Pyro, but I'll try. I didn't even see the damage, but he died quick. And also pay attention to how often you don't crit too. That's okay. Mistakes happen. You have like no shield. And actually you have no healing either. Maybe like 11k. Okay. And how often were you hitting poorly too? That's an important thing, because with 50% crit rate, we know that half the time you're not hitting well. But with the critical rate, because every hit that is not a crit, literally all of your critical stats are thrown out the window.
Good roll.
And off the bat,
All
I
right,
can say
maybe I'll
for
take one
sure,
more day
it does
off
not
and
feel good
knock out the rest of the
with
work once I'm feeling
50%
good.
of the time your critical stats don't matter at all. That don't feel good at all. I wasn't hitting low very often. Okay, and that was 2 enemies at the same time. We'll do one more, and then I want you to switch back to the crit damage circlet and see how it feels. I'll be supporting you with Sucrose and Jingcho again. Was getting some nice peaks. Yeah, because that's the thing. You got to think about it. Characters don't always deal damage fully on a spreadsheet, right? The time when you deal damage is when everybody's elemental bursts are up and running, right? But if it only counts, if you only make half of their elemental burst count, like to its best of supporting your Arlecchino, that's not the best.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stand clear.
This is where you fall.
That was good. That was really consistent. I saw like a bunch of 50Ks in there. Okay, now switch to the critical damage one, and then we'll see like how wild your range is. Like your floor is gonna be a lot wider and a lot lower. And by floor, I mean like not just your lowest hit, but how often you hit poorly. You're gonna feel it. Like you're gonna feel like, oh shit, like I'm actually seeing a lot of missed criticals here. And on a character like Arlecchino, where you do a big hit on your burst, maybe Arlecchino isn't a good example. Hu Tao, I guess, is a better example. Like imagine missing the crit on Hu Tao's burst. That don't feel good at all. And missing it half the time. Oof. Alright, as soon as you're changed, Cammy, let's go and finish some more monsters. Alright, let's go to the next one. You finished changing? Alright, let's go. Because it takes characters a little while to, like, get their bursts charged up. You want to think opportunistic. You know, how can you make all of your characters' bursts count? So, next one. Try it a couple times. Take down 3 of these boys because they're... I'm still confused of when Lantern Ride is happening. It's happening after the next event.
Rain outlines the fate. Witness the power for what? Animal test 6308.
Let's go for another one. Keep going. I'm gonna get you. We're gonna fight 2 of them at the same time this time. Really felt those missed crits. DD just reminded me of parametric transform. Oh, okay, it's still on cooldown. It's still got another day. Now, let's try some weak enemies right here. Weak enemies. Because weak enemies, when you miss the crit, you feel it even more. But when you get the crit, they die instantly.
Here comes
This was new.
You can feel that hard night, like, you can feel it, right? Where it's like, oh, they're alive? Ah, suddenly they're dead. Or, and then the next 2 hits do nothing, and then they die. But when we fought that Mirror Maiden, she died same amount of hits every time. Let's go to the 2 big enemies, so we can feel like you fighting. Okay, I saw it like a single, but it did keep a weakling alive. Yeah, exactly. Where they would have otherwise been just straight up dead if you didn't miss. So let's fight 2 big enemies at the same time. So we'll feel how it feels fighting 2 of them, big monsters, back to back.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Squirrel, mark 2.
I'm constantly hitting the enemy that you're hitting. Next enemy. Can you feel it when you miss the criticals on the vaporizes? That's the thing that's your problem, Cammy. I wanted you to, I could have told you, was more focused on staying alive, but dang. Yeah, so Cammy, I wanted you to feel it before I told you, because I didn't want to tell you while we were just looking at stats, because it would make sense, but I wanted you to feel it first, and then I tell you. It's when you get your vaporize, but you miss the critical, specifically on the vaporize. Missing that critical on the vaporize, that's where your damage goes down the drain. It's missed elemental reaction crits. That's what it is, Cammy. So that's why the critical rate feels so much better. Because the vaporize, when you vaporize and you only get like 20k, you're not gonna get another vaporize for a couple more seconds, because you know there's a cooldown on that shit, right? So that's why it feels terrible, and that's why it rarely feels like, oh my god, that was extreme damage. When you crit and vaporize with that crit damage circlet, that's what you're feeling, is that extra rush of damage, but it doesn't happen often enough. The vaporize happens like every 3 seconds or so, max. Or maybe 2.5, or whatever the fucking internal cooldown shit is. I'm just gonna say 3. Every 3 seconds you get that big fucking vaporize, and then it's just nothing. And you only get it half the time. So go with the crit rate circlet, or go with whatever made you feel good. And I think that the first one made you, or the critical rate one makes you feel better. You can feel it. Low crit on a vaporized build is scary. Yeah, it is. Because of the cooldown and stuff. and because of cooldowns, you know, thanks for that insight. Yeah, no problem, Cammy. I am a big fan of having people test stuff, because I knew that you were very passionate about a lot of your characters because you build them up really strong. And when you felt unhappy about Arlecchino, I was like, you know what? I'm going to spend some time with her to help her out, make her feel better.
What was that? Oh.
If you ever want something again, tell me.
Can I go take a look?
And also, for the record, oh, Troy, have you done the quest for the book? Lucy, I am so sorry that I did not catch that chat sooner. I do have the book. I have done the tutorial. The performance thing is here. Oh. We can go back to normal now. Yeah, sometimes people obsess over numbers and stuff, but if I ever can, and if somebody's in my game, I literally take them one-on-one to a place and, like, do it with them. I want to see your rhythm gaming skills in action. I am horrible at that shit. Unless the music is on tune with it.
I haven't been out in a while.
Man, I forgot what Xingqiu's regular outfit looked like. Holy shit. Alright, on the tutorial, I did like 40% synchronization. I was happy that they'll accept you after 30%. I did bad. And now I know how that opera girl felt playing that song so horribly in front of all of those people. Yeah.
I just need a moment to quickly
Are you
take down
coming,
some notes.
Cammy? My gambling addiction got me C2 Diona. Yeah, you have a full team shielding character. Congratulations, Dee Dee. Liar addiction at its finest. The thing that fucked with me the most is that the background music did not sync up with the notes that you're playing. So that shit distracted the fuck out of me, because I would try to play along with the background music, and then I'd miss the note and be like, oh fuck, that's not right. And it's just a fumbling mess.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
It was on a deserted, moonlit night.
Yo. I'm happy that they allowed such a low fucking percentage. I'm happy with that. I was like 30%. That said, some of the songs I got like 90% once I turned the music off.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
What's wrong?
Settle down.
I'll let you come back when you're finished. Maybe I'll come in your world and we can kill the monsters.
sanctified. Settle down.
Bye bye, Cammy. If anybody is world level 8 and they need better drops for their resin that they're gonna spend, let me know.
Water
See
comes
Lolly.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Silence! Settle down! Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Does Alhaitham even have interruption resistance? I don't think he does.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Delve into destiny, decided by destiny. And away I go!
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Shredonte!
Silence!
I didn't know that Al-Haytham needed a shielder. I thought that he had his own natural.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
Fate is upon you. I'm out of here.
Settle down.
Come on out.
Be sanctified.
Does it say that Al-Haytham gets interruption resistance when he does anything?
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Overruled.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. It's over.
Yes, they were implementing all of that this update.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Oh wait, she's playing music.
Let's dance.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Time to testify.
Let the pirate be humble.
Time to oblivion.
Settle down.
There is no escape. included.
Melu.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
Bow your head. The tide beckons. Silence!
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Settle down! An oversight on my...
Be sanctified.
Now you shall perish!
Silence!
Ready, steady, go!
Time to testify. Fall back and await my orders.
The tide beckons.
The victor is declared.
Come on, we can do it.
Settle down!
Nice. Exile's pocket watch. Did I get Mauvika? No. I did not get Mauvika. Seeing both Mauvika and a Hu Tao skin hammer in co-op.
Such a pain.
Let's do this thing!
Let's dance.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence!
I'm too hot to handle!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Be
On
sanctified.
to oblivion!
Settle down.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, we can do it.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Ready, steady, go!
And the victor is declared.
I'm too hot to handle. Keep it real.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my gosh. You'll get 20 wishes, Dee Dee.
Settle down.
Have a good nap, Dee Dee. Well, you're gonna get another 20 after this banner is over. You just gotta be...
Went out of tune.
I'll protect him.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oh, Shanta found my YouTube channel. Oops. I should have brought another, more I should have brought characters in the party that were actually built. But I forgot because I was in co-op. Oh no, I can actually revive her. I always do this in co-op. I'll play and I'll forget to swap my characters. Oh, damn it. Fucking frame rate drop. And now Lucy's here, so I can't change characters. And I can't change the party order either. Oh my god.
Bow your head.
You have to spam plunging attacks. The frame rate drop when she joins screwed me over so bad.
Settle down.
I'll just leave. because I don't think Lucy's gonna break that with plunging attacks. Oh no, she is.
Let the mighty be humble.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Oh my god.
Attitude.
I hate when co-op just puts unbuilt characters in your party. And I guess part of that is on me. PK Master, you're asking who's better to wish for this time? It depends on the individual player. Oh my god. Well, this will let me change my fucking characters. A level 20 Xinyan. Now that we actually have a claymore, we can break this fucking shield. There we go. Not right now, but if you got some questions, I will answer them. Whoever's better to wish for, I mean, if you don't have any main DPS characters, then get a main DPS. Which is Mauvika, she's Pyro. The Imaginarium Theater has Pyro in its rotation right now as well. So that's also pretty good.
Bow your head.
Did I scare you?
I'm glad that you like the Pyro Traveler. I have some artifacts for the Pyro Traveler upon acquiring them.
I can still.
One thing I do have to say is, I hope that they don't pull that shit where we have to use our unbuilt travelers in the Archon quest. Because that will be dog shit. You have to use an unbuilt traveler. That's gonna be fun. I hope that we're allowed to use other party members, because that's gonna be the hardest quest in the fucking game if that's not the case.
Have a load of this.
Bow your head.
Please, let me tend to your wounds.
You can't run. Well, miscalculate.
I warned you.
Oh, the
I think I'll use the Calamity of Eshu on him and then give the Lion's Roar to Keqing. So that way she can be a better quick swap DPS with what artifacts should you use? Are you using her as a main DPS? Because if she's a main DPS, you want to use the new artifact set, the Night Soul one, where you get the 40% crit rate. I'm probably going to use her with somebody like Diona or something. Some cryo characters, maybe some Hydro ones. Because she can infuse herself with a pyro as her sword.
I'll put you on. Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
How inconsiderate.
Ready, steady, go.
Thank you, Lucy.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. I miscalculated. The loneliness of death.
Your resin is 22. Do you want to spend it somewhere?
Silence.
Please appreciate it. You asked for it. Apologies.
Settle down.
The banquet is near its end.
Let's get it up.
Bow your head.
Looks like I went too far.
Please
Obsidian
appreciate
Codex. I don't know why it took me so long to think of the name, but Obsidian Codex, if you'll use her as a main damage dealer. She can be. Because, again, she's got the sword infusion. She can also be a sub DPS. She can also be the driver for Virgin as well. With her off-field skill.
I've been waiting. Pardon me. Look alive.
Let the mighty be humble.
I'm thinking I just wish for Mauvika so I have good characters for IT. Who's IT? If you're looking to just get good characters for Imaginarium Theater, it would probably be significantly more favorable to you to just instead of wishing for 5 stars, get 4-star characters because they're greater in number, much greater in number. Not only that, but 4-star characters are solid. And Imaginarium Theater has a lot of buffs. And Imaginarium Theater, to an extent, it's about quantity over quality. You still do need, obviously, a certain level of quality, but main stat plus set bonus is more than enough for any character to do Imaginarium Theater on any difficulty. I haven't tried the Visionary mode, but I'm pretty sure, like, you got a few characters that, if you've made it to Visionary mode, you've got quite a few characters that are already stacked out of their fucking minds. And that's really all you need, is just a handful of those that are super stacked for that.
The tea can wait. Silence. The tides beckon.
Ouch.
When the tide comes, I do hope my tea shall return.
Buckle up.
Settle down.
Come on, we can do it.
That's what I get for not dodging.
Dead meat.
Silence. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Let's get it off.
Bow your head.
This is not the...
Nice, we got 3,000 Mora from that. That's pretty damn good. Is there something you want, Lucy?
Water comes in many
I like those
flavors
flowers
to the
in your
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
I think you have to
water
do the
possesses a
hold
depth of
skill with
flavor unlike any
Luni or
Sumeru's
for Barbara
meanwhile, has
to
a
apply the
rich and
pyro
complex flavor profile.
when Barbara
It
does
must
normal
be savored
attacks.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah. Now you can do the normal attacks with Barbara. Yes. That's off-field pyro. It applies when you switch characters as well. When you do normal attacks and stuff. Now you have pyro support for Barbara. Or whoever. Also, when she uses her burst, her sword becomes normal attacks
Melusines
infused
are
with
beautiful
pyro.
creatures. They are the
So that's what
pride
lets her
of
be a main DPS.
Be sure to be
She's a
friendly
sword infused.
and cause them
She's a
no
pyro
harm.
infused sword. You didn't know that? It would do you some good to read through the skills a little bit. There's things that people learn that they don't know. Like, for example, the fact that Xingqiu gives interruption resistance. And he also heals HP. Xingqiu does heal. They're very small heals, but he does heal. Ooh, that's expensive. I'd run. Yeah, he'll stay at level 70 for now.
Silence!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
You got a
water
Favonius
has
Codex?
a rich
Nice.
and complex flavor profile.
Very helpful
But
weapon.
it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Another. Let's get it.
Silence!
I don't think you're serious. Savor the show in peace.
So since you can apply Pyro now, I can use another character and you can give me more stacks of the Draconic energy. You give me all of the Hydro reactions, so it'll mix in some Electro.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
She's
see the
built
meaning
for
in the
Anemo?
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
Well,
in
I'll tell you
fulfilling
this.
duties.
If you don't have an Obsidian Codex set, you can use, like, Gladiator. So, I mean, because, you know, when she's a main DPS, she's doing, like, lots of normal attacks. Where do you want to spend your 20 resin, Lucy?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Did you already open up all 5 of the Natlan thingies? Because it depends on if you're going to use her as a main DPS or not. Because if she's not main DPS, then it's probably better to use something like Obsidian Codex. Or if you're using her as a virgin character to detonate dendro cores, like if you're using, I don't know, some sort of dendro character to make dendro cores, like Jingcho plus, I don't know, Yao Yao or something, and you're making dendro cores like that, then it's a better idea to like do Virgin over here.
But I also
Flower of Paradise Lost, or Gilded Dreams, one of those two.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, well, if you're using her as a main DPS, then you're using her for her normal attacks with her sword when she uses her burst. So she'll probably need some energy recharge or something like that. Because Hero of Cinder City is also good, too. Because you can buff people by a lot. Like a lot. And if you do Obsidian Codex, like, you'll need to farm for pretty decent stats for her to do good damage.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight. Let's finish this next.
Forget it! Be sanctified.
Let's finish this next time.
Tour's over.
Hey, Lucy.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my
Hello,
own,
YSN.
but I also
How you
see
doing?
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I wonder when I'll...
I just got... Trio Lingo is super happy. They just got Mavuika. That's awesome. And YSN also says that they got
Melusines are beautiful
Mavuika
creatures.
with
They are the pride of Fontaine.
160 wishes. You guys must be very happy. There's some people who are really mad right now because they were really depending on those 20 wishes. To get the characters that they wanted. I've saved up quite a few wishes. Here's what? 11. Yeah, that's like 158 right there. I am free to play. Oh. I was waiting on Lucy to start, but little do I know that. Yeah, I was waiting for the domain to start, and I was waiting for Lucy to start it, even though it's my world. I was looking at her like, why didn't you start it, Lucy? And I am free to play. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's a geo damage bonus, Goblet. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Pyro Traveler can be a usable main DPS. Also, by the way, no spoilers either. Trio Lingo and YSN.
Let the mighty be humble.
Got myself a geo damage bonus goblet. Need a pyro damage goblet.
Steady, steady, go!
I'm gonna make Pyro Traveler be a thing for myself. Defense. Sand. Mostly because I already have all of the Dendro characters I need. I got like 3 of them. Dendro Traveler. Elemental Burst and Dia's elemental skill goes hard. Yeah, that is some intense auto DPS right there. Well, you still might need Dendro characters, Trio Lingo, because... Oh, right. I was about to go to the Strongbox. And then I'll join Lucy's world. Give me a goblet. Okay. I'll lock that.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Let's see what
to
this
take
flower
pride in
has at level
fulfilling my
4.
duties.
Maybe crit damage. If it does, that'll be pretty fucking awesome. Flat attack. Damn.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Triolingo.
Meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor.
You're gonna have to be in a timeout for that.
Patiently to fully appreciate it.
That's okay, he's in timeout. You should know better than that to spoil the Archon quest the day it comes out for people. You think about that while you're
they are the pride of Fontaine.
While
Be
you're
sure to
banned.
befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Writing in all caps. Oh, I'm not. Don't read it if you're spoiling it in all caps into the chat. Yeah, you're out.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello, Benji. How you doing, Benji? A little bit hungry, but aside from that, fine. What do you need? Iron in order to dig through all those damn leaves, the trees you planted?
Animal hypostasis, don't be scared.
The tide's beckoning.
My guiding stars.
You must have broken your tools. You dug through so much leaves that are all broken now. How come you don't just burn it all down? Just light it on fire and let the fire spread.
Absorption test. Oh, light to the nose. Not now. My guiding stars.
Be sanctified.
We can do it.
Silence.
Don't got flint and steel.
Not now.
Settle down.
Stars. Let's dance. Swirl. Mark 2. Go, Barbara, go. The night is cold. My guiding star. Ready, steady, go.
The tide's beckoning. Settle down. The tides beckon.
The night is cold. Come on, we can do it. I wonder when I'll be
One more
as old
time.
as my big sister.
One more time, Lucy.
Animal test 60 that way. Sorry, shine through. Alpha test. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Enhanced animal model.
Silence.
Ready, steady, go! Stand clear. My guiding stars. Animal test 63.
Bow your head.
Stars, shine through. Let's dance. Animal hypostasis.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
These tall Endermen are so annoying.
Silence.
Absorption test. Stand clear. My guiding stars.
The tides beckon.
Don't be scared.
Settle down.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Silence!
Let's finish this next.
Forget it!
Door's over.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ready, steady, go!
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous
You're
commercial
also
port
here
in
for
all of
Mondstadt's
Tibet.
wine, aren't you?
Be right back.
Ancient alchemy truly is
Be
I
back.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Let the show begin.
I guess I'll post a comment and help my
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
My Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Truly is fascinating.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. Has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. Mondstadt's woman, aren't you? Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
My strength still fails
I
me.
can hear your voice.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Don't waste my time.
your head.
Motion to compel. Right. Yeah. Boom boom. Yeah. Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Give up.
Motion to compel. Boom boom.
Can you... Hello. Axum Firefly. Can you please check my Xiao and tell me... Suggest me on the artifact I should improve him further. Yeah, I can, Firefly. What is your user ID? Alright, Firefly. Just give me a minute and I'll, just need to help them get these rocks. As soon as I'm done with that, brother, I'll happily look at your Xiao. But in the meantime, so I can try and figure out what kind of help you're looking for. Can you tell me about what is it you're looking for with your Xiao? Are you just trying to just make him better? Are you struggling with something? Does he feel just like mundane? What's up?
Justice is blindsided.
Oh, shit.
Give up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time.
Firefly, are you there, brother? used to stream Genshin 2 about 2 to 3 years ago. That was fun. Well, I'm having fun streaming it now. But, Axum, I don't know if you have, like, a huge delay or something. You might want to try refreshing. But I was trying to ask you, just so I can know what's going on. Because, I only got 2 hands. So, I was just trying to ask, what is your goal with your Xiao? Like, is there anything you can tell me about it before we look at it? Just while I'm helping, these people here. Give me a sign of life, Axum.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
All right, well let's take a look and see if that's genuinely true. All right.
Silence.
All right. Now let's take a look at your character, brother. You're making banana bread. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, let me pull up akasha.genshin. Can you type in your user ID? Because, I mean, you're saying to look at your Xiao, but I don't know who you are. Yeah, like, tell me your user ID so I can type it in on akasha.genshin. And also, make sure your, like, privacy is turned off for your character viewing. Otherwise, like, akasha.genshin can't access your thing. Oh, you just posted the... Okay, let me type it in. 8156361556. Okay. Firefly is your user ID. I see you got Xiao. Okay, so let's pull this up.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's you spamming the banana bread hearts, bunny. Thank you. Okay. Let's take a look at this Xiao. Let me actually look at it on my own screen so I can see. Alright, so the first thing that I always look at with every character, is he leveled up? Yes, he's level 90. Is his weapon leveled up? Yes, it's leveled up. Is his talents maxed? Okay, so there's some damage that is left on the table with the elemental skill being level 8. I know that like 99% of Xiao's damage comes from his burst and his plunging attacks. So you leveled those up and maxed them out. But, I mean, it's just like Neuvilette, where like 99% of his damage is charged attack. But he still uses his skill and burst. And I know that you can generate your Animo energy for Xiao if you use his skill, so there's still a little bit of damage left on the table there. It's a guaranteed upgrade, too. And judging just from the roll value of your artifacts,
Desert's a
not
tough
even looking at the
adversary, but
actual
at least it doesn't
stats,
hide anything.
I can
What
already
you
tell
see
you
is what
spent
you
a
get,
lot of
and
resin
whether you
trying to
take on the
upgrade him
challenge
to
is
be
entirely
really
up to you.
strong. So take these guaranteed upgrades. You're at the top 3% of hyper carry. Your Xiao is maxed out. Oh, let me refresh. Maybe he was in. He's refresh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, no. Okay, so it was just old. I had to refresh. Okay, never mind. I take it back. You have taken every guaranteed upgrade that you can get.
People are used to the desert.
I give you an
But
A
still,
plus off
I hope
for
that
that
one day they'll
straight
be able
off
to
the
find
bat
oases of their
because
own, and that
a lot of
sandstorms
people,
behind
I will
them
see
life.
them like they'll be so focused on substats that they'll forget about the basics, you know? The basics of just getting your shit leveled up. Take the guaranteed upgrades. So you get an A plus for that, brother. So let's look at the rest of his stuff. I see that you have 4 pieces of Vermilion Hereafter. That's wonderful. Now let's look at your artifacts. I see that you have main stat, good on everything. Set bonus, good on everything. So all of the most important shit, you got that. Talent, weapon, level, main stat, set bonus. Now, after all of that, now I'll look at the substats, because the substats are, while they are huge, just like anything else, if you don't have one of those other things, substats will never fix that. So A plus for set bonus and fucking main stat. Perfect. Now, let's see. Nice crit damage and critical rate here. See some attack percentage rolls. So if you're looking to reach the top percentage, one constructive criticism that I do have, constructive, is that Flowers and Feathers are the easiest ones to get really good versions of. I would make the suggestion that if you can find a feather that has some attack on it, that'll be good for your Xiao to help you do some more damage. Because I know you said you feel like his crit damage is low, but this is wonderful. This is magnificent critical damage and critical rate. Like, you're at the top of the fucking curve for percentages, alright? But the more attack you have, the more valuable this critical damage and critical rate is. So if you could find a feather that has some attack, even though you have extraordinary crit, this feather is your off piece. So you could probably sift through your big old bag of farming and see if you could get some extra attack in there, squeeze it in somehow. That would probably help you do even more damage. Because I know, you said crit damage feels low, but constructive criticism. Your flower, absolutely wonderful. But the same thing here. I don't see any attack percentage. Even just a smidget, just a little bit sprinkled in somewhere would help you a lot. Because you have such great critical. Like, your critical is extraordinary. Fucking magnificent. Like, it'd be hard for you to get any more crit than you already have. That's how good your crit is. This attack sand and this attack sand, you hardly can improve this anymore than what it is. This is like as good as it gets for attack scaling characters. Like, it would be really difficult to get any better than what you got right there. That sand is like reaching the point of being unimprovable. Onset Animo Goblet. This is probably your hardest piece to find out of everything. So I would cut it the biggest slack. But this is literally perfect. Other than the flat defense roll, the one singular flat defense roll, there's nothing else you could have gotten to make this better. Maybe a flat attack roll instead of flat defense, but that's like microscopic at that point. This is not even enough damage to make the difference of one less hit on any enemy. So this fucking goblet is basically unable to be improved. Like, not possible. Let's see. Circlet, you got a really strong crit damage, and I see some nice attack percentage there. If you wanted to make your crit damage any higher, you probably could equip like a crit damage spear. But the Primordial Jade Winged Spear is like the best weapon possible for Xiao, so you're hitting close to the limit of what Xiao can get, reasonably speaking. Like, you have so much critical damage coming from this, and then this is the main stat. So, I mean, if you wanted even more critical damage, you'd have to squeeze a lot. But I feel like if you just sprinkled in a little bit of more of attack power, that might give you the results you're looking for. Because Primordial Jade Winged Spear, the main stat on it is critical rate. But a lot of other characters' spears, like Arlecchino and I think Hutao? I can't remember correctly. But their main stat is critical damage. That's why they can reach over that percentage. But without your spear, you would be at like 63% crit rate. And being around 60% gets to the point where most artifacts for you are not an upgrade. They're instead just a side grade or downgrade. Like, I'm sure you've got a bag full of artifacts where it's like, oh, I got a crit rate main stat, but it's got more attack, but I don't have crit damage on it. So you lose crit damage. You gain crit rate though. So I guess you could squeeze in a little bit of attack power. Feathers, you probably got a plenty, Axum. So I would say if there's anything you want to trade out and try to improve, maybe there's a possibility of the flower, but the flower is like every roll is useful, except for maybe Elemental Mastery. If you're doing like pure Animo damage, but the second you toss Bennett into the party, the Pyro Swirl deals that tiny bit of extra damage here and there. Or fucking literally any element, even throwing Farina in there for an occasional Hydro Swirl or two. But Goblet and Sand, those are basically unupgradable for you. There's no way. You'd get a better version of every other piece before you found a better version of either of these two. The circlet is... I'll work on your suggestion, brothers. It means a lot. I'm happy for that. I know that you came for advice about the crit damage, and I ended up suggesting attack. But attack does result in more damage. And your critical is just so fucking good, dude. Maybe, just maybe, hear me out. If you lost, like... I don't know. If you lost... I don't know, because you need your energy too, because Xiao needs his burst. I see what you're running up against. I guess the lowest resource cost thing is try a different weapon. I know this is a signature weapon. This is so fucking cursed of a suggestion. Maybe try a critical damage weapon and then use a critical rate circlet. I'm sure you probably have 1 or 2 critical rate circlets laying around that are decisively worse than what you got here. But just trying out a critical rate weapon, or critical damage, because critical rate here is only 22%. But most weapons that are critical damage as a spear, or, well, any fucking signature weapon of any character is crit damage, it'll be 88% crit damage. 88%. And I know you'll be overcapped on crit, but it's just to look at the potential if you have another weapon laying around. If you don't, then, you know, I mean, don't obviously go just pull a weapon just so you can try it out. Because this is his best. Do I pull Citlali? No, Lucy, don't. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Because if you do that, Lucy, guess what might end up happening? You might end up getting neither Xiao nor Citlali. Just try to focus on just Xiao. Stick to the plan, Lucy. Stay strong. Because I know you got artifacts for Xiao. You want him. Get him. Because that would suck if you... I use Bennett, Farzan, Xiangling for the attack bonus. Only other option I have is Black Cliff. And yeah, Black Cliff is decisively worse. So, honestly, I feel like you've hit your apex when it comes to critical. Like, you're at the point where if you want to gain any more crit, you gotta lose some damage in one shape or another. Like, you gotta lose some of your critical rate. You're just trading at this point. So your circlet and feather are the only things I can say. Possibly. Maybe a flower that doesn't have this sort of elemental mastery. But then you'll lose your freaking energy, brother. So that sucks. So, I mean, that's the only way, specifically if you want to crit damage. I'm going to sneeze. Cover your ears. The sneeze didn't come. The same way you feel about your Xiao is the same way I feel about my own Tighnari and Gaming. The value of the rolls and everything is so fucking high. It's like, hey, I want more critical rate. What can I improve? Like, I've got double attack and 10% crit rate, and Tighnari uses elemental mastery, so that circlet is damn near unimprovable. Goblet is double crit with double attack. I don't know how to upgrade that any more than it already is. The flower is double crit, elemental mastery, energy recharge, and again, Tighnari uses a lot of elemental mastery. And this feather is double crit with 10% attack, 10% energy recharge. The only thing that I might be able to upgrade, maybe, is the sand. In which case, how am I going to get more critical? That's how you feel about your Xiao is where I'm at with my Tighnari. There's like one fucking piece. And if I trade anything out, I'm going to lose anything. So, like, sure, I don't have critical rate here, but I'll lose my elemental mastery and energy recharge. And I got 2 flat HP rolls, and it's good. I don't know. I don't know about using sanctifying elixirs on Wanderer's Troop. And my attack is so fucking high. Like, I do so much damage with Tighnari. The top 1% average is 1.6k. I'm at 2k attack with Tighnari. I have so much attack that the damage that I deal with my crits is higher than somebody that decided to only get just a little, just get 230% crit or 240% crit or whatever. Because my attack is like 400 points higher. So that's why I was like, okay, well, attack will help you, brother. And there it is, grounded in an actual character that I've built. So just so you know that I'm not talking out my ass to you. That, and also, I mean, Dendro's elemental mastery, so, you know, you're getting the spread reactions and shit. And so that's something that, like, doesn't happen with Xiao. That's uniquely different, but I don't know how to get more damage other than getting a new fucking weapon. That's it. That's the only thing that I can think of. And Gaming, like, oh, well, I got a sand that I can improve, but... So, yeah, to wrap it up so I can get back to Earth and help Shanta. You're at the point where it's either God Artifact for your Circlet, because I see double defense here. So the Circlet is decisively one of your weakest pieces. So I would say if you farm Vermilion, or if you can get a Sanctifying Elixir, because I rarely suggest this, brother. I rarely do, okay? Very rarely. Use the Sanctifying Elixir on a flower if you do not have another onset that is really good. The reason is, if you have a 5-piece onset, that makes your Xiao stronger than somebody that's 4-piece onset. Because you are able to trade out any one singular individual piece. And, I mean, I don't know, I guess, because, like, it's only one elixir. It's only one. It's not like we're using 4 of them for a goblet. It's just one. And I know you can probably afford it, so maybe get yourself an onset feather, and that will open you up to getting a better circlet without having to spend the resin. So you can actually get what you're looking for in a reasonable amount of time, and you can get rid of this double defense circlet in favor of one with some more attack power, I guess. Yeah, that could be it. That could be the cheapest solution to make your Xiao stronger. Why I feel like I be surpassed by another Xiao. Get out of here, Lindsay. Your Xiao is fine. Oh, by the way, Axum Firefly. I do need to tell you one last thing before you go. People do use the Marchus Hunter set on Xiao. So if you got Neuvilette, keep Xiao in mind when you're finding Marchus Hunter set pieces, because while Xiao doesn't use the 15% normal attack and charge attack damage, unless you're low adventure rating or something, that 36% critical is always active during his burst. Always. All of the time. And if that gave you 36% extra crit rate, you wouldn't even need to use the Primordial Jade Wing Spear for the critical rate. You'd be able to just use a crit damage spear, and you'd still be at 100%. Because look, minus 83, minus 22. You'd be at 61% crit rate. With Marchus Hunter 4-piece, you'd have 97.2% crit rate. Assuming you had the exact same stats. Without the Primordial Jade Wing Spear. And if you had a critical damage spear that was 88%, you'd be able to get your crit damage way higher. But it's also worth noting that the Vermilion Hereafter set is superior. And if you got like the best possible stats that you could get with the spear, with Vermilion Hereafter, like where you're at right now, Vermilion Hereafter, the damage is just way better because of all of the attacking power that you get. 58% attack power, or damage, I guess. That's really beefy, and comparing that to only getting 36% crit, it's nowhere near as huge. But I did want to just put that out there. Just as a thing. Only character you've built since 3 years ago is Xiao. Yep. So, I mean, there you go, brother. I hope that helps you. I really do. that Marchus Hunter is worth a look if you're just thinking about just crits. But again, the ceiling of how high you can climb with Marchus Hunter is lower than Vermilion Hereafter. But the floor is also higher too. Like, the worst Marchus Hunter artifacts that you can get are better than the worst Vermilion Hereafter. But the best Marchus Hunter is not as strong as the best Vermilion. Does that make sense? Yeah, that might make sense. Anyways, means a lot. I'll try it out. Just I don't know. If you have Neuvilette, it's worth taking a look at because you might accidentally farm it. So, I mean, that's how my Gaming is. My Gaming is. I don't even have a weapon upgraded for him. I don't even have his talents. He ended up being like the strongest of my. He's got the fucking craziest artifacts out of everybody that I got. And my user ID is both on screen and in the description if you want to see my characters. He's literally the most fucked up strong crit rolled character that I got. Like, his critical rate is as high as a lot of people's crit damage. I had to intentionally take the Serpent Spine off of him and take the critical rate circlet off because his critical rate was getting around like 150 something percent. It was like 160% critical rate. You've never used fragile resins before? You might now. Look, brother, just think about it before you do. Let yourself sleep on it before you use the fragile resins. And you know what, Firefly? If you want, try using the Black Cliff Spear. Give yourself a couple of brownie points because it's like slightly lower attack. And here's what you can do. This is what I did to test my Neuvilette, but maybe you can shift your weapons around a little bit more. I wanted to test just how much damage I can get if I had like perfect rolls and shit. And the Marchus Hunter set, because it doesn't actually give you any real damage, except for charge and normal attack, the 4 pieces just crit, I can see what my maximum hit is if I just went for an HP circlet. And though my crit will be bad, I can give it some brownie points, like, okay, I know I missed a couple crits, but what's the actual best possible hit? Equip that Black Cliff Spear and look at what your max, the highest one singular individual hit is. And then switch back to your Jadewing Spear and, you know, keep your build that you got now. But I did that and I was very impressed. And I actually want to build my Neuvilette up to the point where I use an HP circlet instead of crit damage or crit rate. Because he gets so much fucking damage. I want to try it out. It's just like my D-Luke here. As he levels up, he gets more critical rate and stuff. So his critical rate is getting up there in like 60s and 70 percentiles. And if you look at this circlet that I got here saved, this is an attack circlet. It helps the if I get my critical damage and critical rate high enough, maybe, just maybe, there's a chance that the attack circlet might actually put some damage out. I don't know until I try it. I could run the numbers and all of that nerd shit, but I'm a man that likes to slap things and test it for real. The Nana bread turned out to be great. Perfect texture and taste. Quite literally exactly like Starbucks. Homemade bread is always better because it's actually fresh. It's not stuffed full of preservatives. Just making myself a peanut butter jelly sandwich real quick. All right, brother. Thank you so much for all your suggestions. Gotta go for now as I have my exam in 6 hours. Jesus. Yeah, don't be spending fragile resins. Go to fucking sleep. Because you're gonna play Genshin and you're gonna feel the impact on your grades. Alright? As soon as I finish this peanut butter jelly sandwich, you see we can play.
Star-Snatch Creek is known for its views. Prophecy and Fontaine? Oh no.
Hi, Lucy. What are you doing, Lucy? Huh? Why do we got our breasts all squished up against the... I don't know. You wanna do anything in your world?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Are you got behind the good hunter? I'm stuck. I'm too tall. I can't switch characters. Oh, there we go.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Check YouTube. What am I checking on YouTube? Oh, holy shit! Axum, thank you. I didn't even see that. There was no notification. Holy shit! I appreciate the donation, dude. There's no noise. Is the thing working? I totally would have missed that. Thank you for that's my second donation. Thank you, Axum.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Make sure you sleep on it before you use your sanctifying elixir, brother. That's my last thing to say, because sanctifying elixirs are huge. They're not easy.
It's been getting quite I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That's not much. What the fuck do you mean it's not much? That's the biggest donation I've ever gotten. It's the second one. Thank you so much. I don't know how to make the noise for that with the super chats. I don't really know what to say other than thank you. If you need some more help with your Xiao, let me know, brother. I will help you. Just know that I'm a little bit more sensitive towards people's resources and time with my suggestions. So do keep that in mind. And if there's an option that I'm suggesting that's really expensive, difficult, and low chance of happening, I usually say that, but I usually try to suggest something that somebody can do maximum amount of time within the week, but usually like one day and they can improve. But you're at the point where you probably need a week to see a chance to improve. But thank you so much. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I don't know if he's still here. Shit, I should have showed him Lindsay's Xiao with Marchu's Hunter, so he could actually see an example of like how much easier it is to build for Marchu's Hunter. Damn. I hope he's not gone. Maybe he'll say something if he's still here.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Oh, you're here. Okay, Lucy, I'll look at your teapot in just a second. Let me just show you Lindsay's Xiao and just how much easier it is to like build a decent Xiao. Like her Xiao is never gonna be as like able to hit the maximum crits that you will, but getting him off the ground will be like significantly easier. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be right over there. Just give me just a second so I can show him Aegis, because I helped her build her Xiao, and she's only adventure rating 47, and she has artifacts that they aren't. They're almost competitive to yours. Not quite, but almost competitive. I'll show you, Firefly. So this is her Xiao. Just ignore the fact that it looks like it's Lynette and it's the wrong gender, but this is her Xiao. She's gonna buy the deathmatch weapon, so she's gonna buy deathmatch on the battle pass. Either that, or she's gonna buy Black Cliff polearm. So one of the two. Now, if we look at her, look at her overall stats. With the deathmatch or the deathmatch weapon, she's gonna have 100% critical rate, over 100% crit, actually, because she gets a circlet upgraded as a critical rate circlet, and that'll be 31% or whatever. She's getting 36% crit from her set bonus. And depending on which weapon she chooses, she'll be at 100%. Like, right now, she's already at, add 36 to this, 69% critical rate.
Tea is ready. Now it's
just because of her set bonus and weapon. And just the stats that she's got. The two pieces that she has that are really good is Flower, which is easy to find a really good version of. Feather, look how good that is. But the rest of her stats, like this is her Sand, this is her Circlet, here's a Goblet. But even with a Circlet, Sand, and Goblet like this, she's at 100% crit. 100. And her critical damage with the weapon that she'll get is going to be like 150, 60, 70. So, like, Marchus Hunter may be something to look at if you just want to fucking get a Xiao off the ground. Your Vermilion Hereafter is, like, way stronger than this, though. Because I'm discounting the fact that you get 58% attack. But, you know, it's worth a little bit of a wink if somebody asks you for help, ask them, and they have a bare bones Xiao that they have not done any farming for. Tell them, hey, look, man, Marchus Hunter, you'll get fucking 100% crit easily. She doesn't even have a critical rate circlet. And these, other than the Flower and Feather, these are not like super duper impressive artifacts. She's got 26% defense on the Sand. So, okay. And the HP Goblet is 21% health. That's basically a fucking Neuvilette Goblet. And the Circlet is pretty much all defense and HP. But that's how hard this set carries a character. Troy, I gotta go in like 2 minutes. Oh, shit. Let me stop yapping. I'm gonna come over there for the picture now. Because I know you spent, like, a while working on this, Lucy. This is cute. Lucy's sitting on my shoulders. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's not gonna be stronger than your set, but it's worth a nod. And these artifacts, she did it, and she's only AR 47. So like, it didn't take that much resin to get that good of a Xiao. So when I say the floor is high for Marchus Hunter, the floor is high, but the ceiling is a pinch lower.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I see the value in my own
How
work,
can I help you?
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I just realized something. Does the Spiral Abyss reset? Yes, it does, Lindsay. It resets. It's on a timer. So look at the timer right here. You can see the exact number of hours and days, as well as the number of stars you've gotten. I'm gonna teleport over there right now to just kind of show you. It's worth doing, Lindsay. Like, even if you can't like full 12-star the Abyss, don't even worry about those people. Like, you've seen my Neuvilette like destroy shit, and even I don't have 36 stars. But these lower floors are much easier. Like, if you can complete floor 9, like, look at the reward you get from this. 200 Primo gems, and you don't even have to get maximum stars. You can get 1 star, 2 star, 1 star, and then fucking 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, fucking 0, 2 star, and then 1 star, like, and you'll get rewarded for it. Just sloppily grab whatever rewards you can with what strength you have. This is why I try to make suggestions that are easy, like the Xiao that you're getting, Lindsay, is because once you have that Xiao in your team, you'll have 2 teams, so you can like fight on both sides. Your Neuvilette can be on one side, your Xiao can be on the other, and they'll smash some ass cheeks, and they will make it. Like, look, floor 9 isn't that hard. Look, the enemies are level 70. 70. 76. So that's easy Primo gems for you. Floor 10? What level are these guys? 80. You can defeat a level 80 monster, Lindsay. 82. 85 might be a little bit hard. Floor 11 is probably not going to be able to do 11, but 9 and 10, definitely. I know you can, Lindsay. For sure. Excuse me. If I remember correctly, your world level is full of level 70 monsters. Or maybe it might be 80. I don't remember. Maybe I should come and play with you. Can I come and play with you, Lindsay? I want to play with Lindsay now. Just make sure you got a Kung Fu death grip on those Primo gems. Alright, try to clear floor 9 with your Neuvilette. Because what you got? Let me see. You got something. You should be able to do floor 9, even if it's sloppy. I don't mind a little bit of a sloppy Spiral Abyss. Yeah, you got fucking Zhongli. Oh, you got Fremine. Fremine can clear the other side. Yeah, you can totally clear floor 9 and 10 with Fremine. Yeah, get Fremine and Fischl. Neuvilette doesn't even fucking give a shit. He'll just destroy whether he has supports or not. Send his ass by Cell. And maybe Zhongli too, I guess. But yeah, you can clear floor 9 with Fremine. Yeah, you got 4-piece Pale Flame. You got... Yeah, this is fine. You can do floor 9 with this. Maybe 10. You got a really good Sand here, too. Attack double crit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you could do it. Oh yeah, I forgot how caked up your fucking Fischl was. And your Neuvilette he's ready to go. Despite the flower, it's still got the main stat. I'm so fucking done. This dude got a Hydro Goblet. I still remember you found that shit. That's a good goblet. Hard to get. Yeah. This man will clear floor 10 for you. I can't see him not clearing floor 10. Especially with Zhongli there. I don't know what you're waiting for. Maybe get some Barbara action going on with the heals. With Fremine. I mean, don't literally send in Neuvilette with no supports. Don't do that. That would obviously be very foolish, but just like slap whatever you can on. Neuvilette just needs other characters present to just exist and slap with elements occasionally. Throw in Xiangling into Neuvilette's party so she can just toss out Guoba and he can get those vaporizes so he can get some damage going. Maybe toss in Sucrose or somebody or Lynette or somebody like that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, yes. And Lindsay, do not stress about getting 3 stars. Take 1 star, take 2 stars. You're literally just grabbing rewards. Just try to go as deep as it lets you go. Because the more you complete, you'll start getting, like, extra rewards. So, like, progressing farther gives you more rewards than just retrying over and over to do more damage. Because you're still leveling up. I used to think that the Spiral Abyss was way too
Water
hard,
comes
but that's
in many
because I
flavors
watched
to the
too many
discerning
YouTube
palate.
videos.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I watched too many YouTube videos about Floor 12, but then when I finally played it, I ended up being overqualified for it.
Not too far now. Tell me what you...
Take me up.
Settle down. Let the mighty be free.
Go! You're free now!
Did I try the Natlan Trounce domain boss yet? I have not. I just went to spend my resin. It wasn't even a physical it was both physical and mental as a reflex to go and spend my resin on the Neuvilette domain.
The tides beckon.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Let's run.
Settle down.
Go! You're free now!
Let the mighty be humble.
Not too far now.
Do I play chess? I have a little bit. I know how to move the pieces. I'm rather slow since I'm a person that thinks a whole lot when I move. And I'm still fairly new to it, but... Well, new in terms of the total number of games that I've played. But I do like it. Oh, wait, you want to do like the Discord chess? Because if you do that, I could like stream it on the screen. But then again, I suppose I could stream any kind of chess game. You know, Project Zomboid is a zombie survival game, but through my creativity, I actually found a bunch of different furniture items and stuff, and I made a chessboard.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Excuse me. Sorry. I apologize.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. rainy days are perfect for spacing out. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, Kokogo.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile,
to the land of my birth.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
There are leaves
Be
around,
sure to befriend them.
and I know
Cause
just the
them no
tune to
harm.
accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Enhanced cannon will model.
I see the temperate waters of eons past. justified.
Don't waste my time.
Bow your head.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, okay. Alright, Kosheb, we'll go to Natlan. We'll start with Ochka Natlan. It's good that you have your quests all done, because artifact routing and stuff like that, it strongly depends on like a lot of quests being done and things being opened up. So it's good that you got a lot of your quests done. Tez Katapatonko range. I love saying that name. Tez Katapatonko.
Bow your head.
I think we went to the wrong side. No, we didn't. Alright, up here, there should be like a crate. Yep, right here. Here's 2 artifacts right here, so mark this spot. changing my character. Or, well, no. I'll just...
Settle down!
Gotcha. Take me up. Submit. It's nothing.
Bow your head.
One box right here. The Natlan routes are less confusing. And there's another box here. Now this spot has a bunch all over it, so it's very easy to forget. I think none of these are duds. Let me know if any of these are duds. They shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure that they're not. Nah, this... all of them good. Alright, so this specific spot, with Chaska, you could just fly straight up through that hole in the ceiling, but the rest of us mortals gotta use this little bird here. We gotta jump up. And we want to get into the second floor. You can just fly straight upwards from the Statue of the Seven. You go. There's just a pair of boxes over here. Did you get disconnected or something? No, you don't gotta go to the top. Just this right here. Yeah, both of them is good. Now you want to jump off the roof over here. Yeah, the Natlan one is easier. I still have to use both because I alternate. Stuff. Give me that. Crabs. Grab this right here. Just make sure you're marking on the map as needed because it's easy to forget any of these. There's another one right here. I don't know how many pins you got available, but whatever you use, make sure you use them up good.
Your life is mine.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Yep. Mark as needed. If you're standing still, I'll know that you're marking. About 80. That's good enough. One here. I stopped you from getting hit by the missile.
Not too far now.
Ruin Guard just at half HP walking around. That's such a storytelling... That's such a good way to tell a story. There's an enemy just randomly walking around at half HP. one of these is bad. I don't know which one. Either that or one of them is just money, which we accept money. I'll take that. I think one of them is... Oh, no, they're both artifacts. Okay, alright, good. Alright, this is the one where I say bring Chaska, because you can bring Chaska, or you could just use some sort of air mobility. Without it, it's a little bit annoying, but you could also grab this Kukusaur right here. And box right here. Refill your phlogiston. Hey, it's the musical Qiqi. I would love to see what the musical Qiqi put together. Withering Purple Bloom. And investigate this here. Another here. That's what I was saying, like, it's good to mark every single individual one, because I mean, like, I know the one in Inazuma takes a lot of markers, but because you're avoiding duds. So you can be a little bit less stingy with this one, but if you don't mark that there's one there, how do you know how many artifacts are there? You know? Unless you've done the route enough times to the point where you've just kind of memorized, oh, there's 2 here. It'd be difficult. And there's one over here. Are you in the call with me? Hello, musical Qiqi. Oh, you want voice permission. Sure. There you go. Let me do that real quick. I just grant it to everybody one at a time. Case by case. There you go. Should work. Hi, musical Qiqi.
Hello, Troy.
Don't leave, or otherwise I have to do it again. Which way are we facing?
How are you doing?
Hi, I'm doing alright. I'm just showing Koshev around. Oh, I don't need the flowers. I'm just taking them because I can. And you're not taking them, so... In other words, Koshev has been temporarily renamed to Kokogo. Wait. I don't think I have any markers here. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah, you can take these. These are good. See? That's what I meant right there exactly about, like, it's easy to forget. I've done this a couple of times, and I have questioned whether or not that was good. But because I got a marker on every single individual one, I'm able to. He's gonna show you where a chest is if you follow him. Or he should have showed you. I don't know. But anyways, you gotta fly over again. So it's, again, it's possible without a Kukusaur. But it'd just be a little bit slower and a little bit more annoying. Yeah, like Auroron, you see, you'll end up being forced to climb a little bit, and we all know how much everybody hates climbing. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait. How did you activate that? What was that? Cancel the challenge. Show me how you activated that. What is this? There's a challenge here? That's a challenge? Those balloons are a challenge?
Yeah, if you break them all, you get a challenge.
I thought that was just background. I literally looked at it and I didn't think anything of it.
No, that is a challenge. I've done that.
Since when the fuck was that a challenge?
Since it released.
Do you know how many times I've literally made direct eye contact, looked at it, I even audibly said, like, wow, what interesting looking balloons. I don't see those anywhere else.
Jeez. Should have checked.
How would I check?
I don't know. Just
there's no tutorial on this, Qiqi.
Huh? Since it released, basically. I've
Also,
got 100%.
I just got my second tip ever. Somebody just tipped me like 60 euros. It was a Xiao.
Oh.
He was asking for help, and he was at the top percentage. Okay, wait, come. We can do this challenge because I need to see how to. I literally thought nothing of the challenge because I was. Is there another challenge like this one?
I'm pretty sure. No, that's the only one.
So that's why I never fucking saw it before. It's literally the only one. That's bullshit. There's no tutorial either.
Yeah, they do have the symbol of braking on the side if you look carefully, but if you're just walking past, it's hard to see.
I literally stopped and closely observed it and looked at it. I think I'm taking over Coco's challenge, but... Oh, well, I should probably let her get that one. I'll break this one. So she can get the phlogiston. We gotta share this phlogiston. Oh, she fell. She ran out of phlogiston. Don't worry, I'll finish for you. It's kind of my fault that you have no phlogiston. This is why I help people, because when I help them, I find shit that I never would have found myself. The number of times that I've walked straight... It's on a daily artifact route for me. It's like I come by and high-five the chest instead of opening it. Oh my god.
Bow your head, let the mighty be humble.
Just a few minutes left until it's Qiqi's birthday.
Qiqi.
For me. Yeah. For me, because Portugal, you know. A bit earlier.
Troy, I just got Charlie Murder, so when you want to play, say it. Okay. Alright, let me go grab, let me take you back to the rest of the artifact route. Okay, so, I have to teleport. But we should be able to make it with just, what we got here. Alright. All of these are good.
Tres. Tres.
So you see, that was pretty good. Let's get you some more of them. Ignore that one that's in front of us, because that's not an artifact. To the left. I don't know what that is. Probably like some vegetables or something.
Como pode ver, isto é Genshin. Mas como é que eu disse como pode ver?
Grab this one here.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay, so you got both of the spots here marked. This one and the other. What the fuck is this? Wayward Hermetic Spirit Seeker. Did they just add that shit in?
I think so. Because of Citlali, I think.
No, I mean, I'm talking about the cave. It's like they just added in a random cave. Could have sworn this cave was not here.
Yeah, the cave was added, I'm pretty sure, too.
There's a spot around here that I have to... Oh, right. You have to have opened this. Did you? Yeah, you did. Grab this one on the outside. Hey, Benji. We will play Charlie Murder tomorrow.
Tecnicamente é 11 minutos.
This is a good spot. And this next spot, you can try to save a few markers. I used a bunch just to remind myself that there's a lot of them here. So, like, when I'm just kind of no-braining it, and I'm just, yeah, just walking around. There's a Hillicher Road above, and every spot here is good.
Silence.
Time to say hello.
There should be like 5 artifacts in here. And they should be big ones, like green ones, instead of whites. There's another spot here. Now there's one specific spot I'm going to show you. There's an animal that you need to keep an eye out for in Natlan for. Don't kill them because they're good for you. Don't pick that. That crate is trash. You need to get on top of this hill, whatever way you can. I'm gonna use this Kukasaur because. Oh, they leave one right here. Never mind. Now there's an animal. Don't kill it. You have to make sure you do. Why is it taking us so far? What the fuck?
Oh. Put you on the whole other side.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way of
This
getting
animal right here, walk up to it and touch it, and it'll give you an artifact. And these respawn daily, like, or 12 hours, or daily reset. So it's a animal that gives you artifacts. So whenever you see them, don't kill them for the foul. Go and touch the tail. But it's possible for co-op players to kill them without knowing this, so don't get too mad at them. There's never birds that give you artifacts. That's not a normal thing. It's new to Natlan specifically. All of the birds like that? I'm pretty sure a lot of them are like that. I don't know if all of them are. It's just something that I found. Yeah, you probably killed a lot of them for meat and didn't know. Rip artifact XP. But from this point onwards, you know that you can touch them for artifact XP. You can kill them afterwards if you want to. They respawn. They're not like ferrets.
Unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, I don't know. 7 minutes of food.
I think that's about it for the Natlan portion that I have. But there's more, like, down in Inazuma. I don't know if you did any of this Inazuma stuff with me. Like, all down here. At Tsurumi Island, Watatsumi Island, Yashiori Island. No, I didn't do anything with Yashiori. Seirai Island, Tataratsuna. You did all of those?
I'm a little out of practice these days.
You don't like the Inazuma spots?
Any conflicts around?
Well,
I'm in the mood for
I mean,
some
until
peace.
I work on finding some more routes, I gotta use the Inazuma ones until I find some more.
No, there isn't. No. 25.
That's the problem. You could show them in my world, but we won't see any investigate spots. So, yeah, that's a bad idea. I'm probably gonna try and get rid of, like, I'm fine with
Limousines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
I'm
Fontaine.
fine with Watatsumi Island because there's not a lot of duds to weave past there. Everything is just, it is what it is. It's fucking Seirai Maru and Tataratsuna. Those are the fucking problem children because the Tataratsuna is annoying. And there's so many duds to just dodge over there, and I want to replace that stuff. And Sarai Island ain't so bad, but there's still duds mixed in, and I don't like that, and I hate that. The less thinking I have to do, the less errors that it's possible.
I see
for
the
me.
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Yeah,
my
I don't have any more
I
investigate
believe I
spots
will
left,
continue to take pride
but maybe
in
at
my
reset,
activities.
you'll show me. Which is in about 3 hours. Thank you so much for the route. Well, I did watch a video. It's just I don't know who. I don't remember who the video is because they didn't have like a whole lot of stuff for me to link, and I don't have the link saved. I literally just watched the video, marked the spots, and then moved on.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I know, I just like to credit people for their hard work. I've done guides on different video games, like World War Z. My god, the guide that I did for that game. Welcome to the tactical approach to extreme mode. Oh my fucking god. It's like the level of sweat that people would go through and how much I would simplify it. And just... oh my god. Extreme mode became so much easier. I would literally take random players that had no experience with playing on anything above normal difficulty, and we would just clear that shit first try because we were all working together. Really powerful teamwork in that game. I love games where teamwork is powerful. That's why I like it when you swirl my hydro so much. Do it again. Give me the stacks. Do it, Coco. It's teamwork. Why don't you like it? You know, it would have applied the wet status to you if I was close enough when I was AFK.
Which one?
But yeah, if you keep some extra map markers, because if you find animals and you touch them and they give you an artifact, mark the spot. Because these respawn every day, so this is like a daily thing. Also, something else, they do not count towards the investigation limit. They don't count towards the investigation limit at all. So you can be at your limit of 100, and you can hunt all of these birds down. Yeah, these birds do not count as part of the limit, so you can get some more.
Interesting. Good to know. I will keep that in mind.
Ning Guang. Who gave her the flute that she has?
I'm done.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the
She
moment.
probably just bought it from somebody. Oh, I have enough resin to expend another load of artifact farming. Let's go.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the...
I was heavily considering using my sanctifying elixir on Diluc to get him a pyro goblet on set double crit, but then I thought that I shouldn't, because I still need a bunch of artifact EXP, and it's pretty cursed farming for artifact EXP outside of domains. So this is one of the times where I don't mind farming for a while. Like, I actually need this for more purposes than just, you know, fucking super strong double crit artifacts.
Literalmente de todo. Yeah. Eu não me sinto bem, velho.
Settle down.
As a dutiful knight,
Let the might be humble.
Double the gift.
Noelle with a charged attack spin to win is insane. Defense. Because if any one singular artifact, which is the one that I need, could immediately move me on to the next character. So that's why I have to just I have to strong box as soon as I can every time. That, and well, the strong box artifacts are like stronger than the domain ones, so you're too lazy. True, but for me, I'm starting from the ground, so like where one artifact would mean a character being done. And I think for you, you're farming to just like improve your already strong or built characters, right? Usually it's trash, so I don't have high expectations.
Can bring some
Rip. But hey, at least it'll be trash that starts with 4 stats instead of 3. We need to get musical Qiqi in the game. Take a picture of you as Ganyu with musical Qiqi playing music.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Okay, let's go kill monsters now. I was just looking through people's stuff. Let's go kill the black serpents down in the chasm.
Bow your head.
Not too far now. Give up. Open fire.
Oh wait, I have Geo in the team. You need a Pyro, don't you? I had Ning Guang here just so I can break rocks, but I can break rocks with Diluc too. For my Diluc, all I need is a Pyro Goblet. Like, look at these artifacts. That's flower, fine. There's a chance I'll find a better flower before I get. But this one also has attack, crit rate, so... But this one got energy recharge on it. I'll mind a little bit of energy. That's fine. Attack, elemental mastery, crit damage, energy recharge. All four of those are useful. Double crit elemental mastery, but I got the option of onset single crit, but I really want to use this one.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
And then here's my circlet options.
Of flavor unlike
critical rate.
A silence fills the air.
Did I just die? What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't know that was an achievement. Did you know that you could die to the mud? I didn't know that you could die to this stuff. I didn't even know that it dealt damage to you. I would have never known. That dumbfounded me. Okay. You learn something new every day. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I also learned that you can apparently take damage and like during idle animations. I was talking about something, but I completely lost. Oh, mud.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
but I
the
gave you
value in
pyro
all the endeavors
with
of the people of Fontaine.
so you can get that pyro
I
swirl.
will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I don't know. I guess it'll come back to me. Wait, your Discord is lagging? Well, I guess we'll just move on.
Bow your head.
Hey! No dying.
Settle down.
Time to say hello.
Silence.
What bow are you using? Oh, you're using the Hamayumi. That's a good bow. That's a really good bow. That's a very good bow. I just wanted to look at the damage, and then when you shot, I was like, damn! And like, that's such a fat burst of damage.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Baptismal dishes. They come in groups.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be said.
down.
She just got another critical rate circlet with double attack.
Bow your head.
That's very nice, Lindsay. It's getting to the point where you don't even need to worry about getting critical rate rolls anymore. Or actually, no, you're already past that point.
Settle down.
Next baptismal bishop. Correction. 2 rocks. 2.
Let the mighty be humble.
I didn't want to wait for the elemental skill cooldown. Of course it clearly does.
Not too far now.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Let's kill that Meta Churl right there.
Settle down.
Literally lifted that motherfucker in the air. We started juggling his ass in the air. Wolves of the Rift. These ones are really good because they travel in big groups. Nice exile circlet. I'll take that. I think I'm gonna build myself a really nice set of instructor pieces from 4 stars.
Open fire.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
There's a Mita churl that I want to kill up ahead as well. Oh, there's an artifact here, by the way. Right here. This, I like killing these guys because it actually goes along an artifact route. Here's 2 artifacts here, if you want them. Plus rocks.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yo, D-loop. There we go. Grabbing all the stuff they dropped.
Bow your head.
Who would have known this would be the long game that I would play? Getting a C6 Neuvilette just so I can wipe out monsters and farm Mora way faster.
Not too far now.
It's amazing how resilient Hydro Slimes are. They might be the apex predators of the game. Why did you decide to return? What do you mean return? Return to what?
Settle down.
Time to say hello. Free. Take me up.
I did have a break from it.
Farewell. Settle down.
I guess I just wanted to return to like live action gameplay too, but I was just ready to start playing again.
Bow your head.
Well, yeah, I took a break from it for a while because I got frustrated with some artifacts, and then there was some other stuff that happened, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go play RuneScape for a while. And then I played RuneScape, and well, I played Goose Goose Duck for a while, and that's all of the videos that I was making. And I just took a break from Goose Goose Duck because excuse me. I think around the time that I was coming back, there was some new content coming out, like Natlin and stuff, and I didn't want to miss out, so logged back in. And then I started live streaming it, because I figured, well, I might as well live stream it if I am. Originally, I downloaded Genshin Impact to play with a friend that invited me.
Bow your head.
Is there a problem?
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
With what? No. Oh, wait. For some reason, okay, Coco's chat is green, and Lindsay's chat is green, and then I thought it was Coco saying, is there a problem? But Lindsay typed that. No, Lindsay typed that in the YouTube chat, Coco. I wasn't asking you, is there a problem? I read it out loud. My bad.
Not too far now.
Bow your head.
RuneScape's pace is pretty slow, and I did get pretty tired of RuneScape. how did that circlet roll? The critical rate circlet. That might be a good circlet for your Xiao, Lindsay. Because depending on how good it is, you could just say fuck it and just stick with that attack sand that you have now that rolled fucking 26% defense. Because critical rate won't make a difference. This crit damage, unless it rolls for a bunch of crit damage, it ain't doing nothing. Excuse me.
Bow your head.
Yeah, I took a break, or when I started playing, it was just before, like a month before the last substat of defense. Unfortunately, I haven't upgrading it to 20. What is it at? Level 4? Because sometimes you can tell, like, hey, I should probably stop upgrading this if you have other alternative pieces. And you do have that critical damage circlet as an alternative piece.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Not too far now.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully the addition of that Natlan piece of the route, like I make sure I'm able to max out my artifacts every day now, and because of what Coco Goat showed me. Can't help but think if I was doing this shit sooner, like fucking elite monster hunting is so much more sweaty than that shit is. But I mean, like there's a daily limit to it, anyways. If you guys think the quests are bad in Genshin Impact, you guys should see the quests in RuneScape. Like, they straight up give you instanced puzzles that are separate and different for every single individual player. And they put in hundreds of thousands of puzzle combinations.
You're free now.
Settle down.
So the only way to get through the puzzles is to know how to do the puzzle. Like, there's no... You can't just get the answer given to you. Every quest is a massive concerted effort to complete in RuneScape. And the quests will fucking block you from doing the most basic of important shit. Good challenge. It's more like good fucking riddle and good riddance trying to solve that shit. There's a quest in the desert that allows you access to being able to double the amount of Slayer points that you get. Imagine Slayer points being the equivocal to getting your gaining resin, like the fragile resins, so you can spend them to help the count progress rather quickly. Without it, you get like half the amount of points, and it's not worth it at all because it takes like weeks to level up shit. Weeks. That's not even to like a maximum level thing, just like partially. Progress is guaranteed, so it's not random like this game is, but imagine if, unless you went and did an Egyptian puzzle where you had to look up on Google hieroglyphics in the Egyptian language and then read it out, which tells you the codes to another puzzle. And the puzzles are individually instanced and the language is individually instanced for each and every single individual player. That's the type of fucking puzzles that they have. Like, you literally have to go up and go online and look up Egyptian hieroglyphs and shit like that. Or you have to figure out extremely long mathematical equations, like the Fibonacci sequence. And for those of you that don't know what the Fibonacci sequence is, it's a sequence of using the square root of numbers to keep them crunched down after you reach the number 9, so you never reach 10. So you're just doing digital roots over and over, and you have to figure out the common denominator. And after you do all of that shit, it's topped off with the fact that you got one piece of a 9-part puzzle that's a fucking Sudoku puzzle. And I'm not exaggerating. This sounds like I'm making shit up, but this is the exact puzzle. I'm describing the quest from the puzzle from the quest called Desert Treasure, which allows you to unlock the ability to use a very important kind of magic, ancient magic. If I could equate the importance of it, it would be like not having elemental reactions in Genshin Impact if you don't do that quest. I felt exhausted not even playing it. Yeah. So, you'll become a gigantic mega brain fucker playing that game, and that's why I'm so good at math.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Fire!
Excuse me. Yawn.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will
Also,
continue
Coco Goat.
to take pride in fulfilling.
I released a lot of clips, Coco Goat. Like a lot of clips. Alright, let's do this Primal Construct, because Primal Constructs, they're in pretty decent numbers. In order to be efficient with Primal Constructs, though, we need to, I'll watch later.
But feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Getting good amounts of artifacts per hour from these guys, it's more about movement speed than it is straight up killing them. Because there's not a lot of teleports near where these guys like to stay.
Settle down.
I'm out of here.
This is a money room. Every investigate spot in this room is just money. All of them are just money, so... Oh, you know? Okay. Well, if you want, you can take it, but...
Make my escape.
How much Mora do you have? Because I used to be like, oh yeah, I got so much money. And then I started leveling up talents and I was like, I have no money now. It got to I was down bad, alright? It got to the point where I didn't even have enough money to condense resin anymore. And it made me realize how little my money stack was. I had like 8 million. I've been there.
Tell me what you see.
What did you have to do to get more money again? Kill monsters.
Come on out. Let's run. Bullseye.
I mean, thankfully, having C6 Neuvilette just speeds this up a lot, because I could just area of effect the shit out of everything.
Bow your head.
Not too far now.
Is it done? Bow your head.
That's tell me what you see. Very well.
Silence! I guess this is it.
If I was to ask you before Natlin came out, back when it was just Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma, if I asked you what weapon would a character use if they were on a flying gun that shot out multi-elemental bullets? What weapon would you think that would be? I would say maybe a fucking claymore, because it's got to be big enough for her to ride the fucking gun. Definitely ain't no fucking bow, that's the damn sure.
Farewell. Silence.
It's slowly getting to the point. I'm starting to notice, like, the MiHoYo is slowly evolved to the point where they aren't really giving characters the same weapon animations anymore. Like, you can equip the same old weapons on them, but all they are is really just stats. You won't actually see the character using the item.
Not too far now.
Like with Neuvilette, the only way you see his weapon that he has equipped is if he does a plunging attack. Normal attacks, normal attack and plunging attack, that's it. But otherwise you literally never see his weapon.
Bow your head.
I like it because it's cool. At the same time, a little bit sucks that you don't really get to see a weapon if it really looks cool. You know, you want to see the weapon, and they put so much hard work into these weapons. Like, when I didn't even know that weapons get, like, they change as they level up. The skin of the weapon changes. It, like, each weapon they have to redo each weapon like 3 or 4 times. Like when it's level 20, level 50, level 70, and then level 90. It has like a whole bunch of different forms, which is so cool. But a lot of people don't even know that because, like, such a small detail. And it would be sad to see them regress and not do that to new weapons, new 4-star weapons,
are beautiful
or 5 stars, or just weapons in general. Just like, well, not a lot of people notice this, so we'll just strip it from the game. And that will slowly, like, peel away the layers that makes Genshin Impact.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an
Every weapon's
inconvenience
very
for
unique,
you.
yeah. Could you imagine if every single weapon looked exactly like Neuvilette's signature weapon? All of them. They just have different stats. Every catalyst. The only difference is the actual stats, but they all look the exact fucking same. Because, like, if they don't show the weapon, what is the point in making a detailed weapon? Can you see the logic? Because if we made this super detailed weapon, where do you see it in Neuvilette's animations? You don't see it. You see it when you do this, or plunging attacks. But otherwise, you don't see it. Like, if a Neuvilette really tried, they could never show their weapon. Ever. They'd never have to. It won't come up. It never comes up in normal gameplay. So why would they spend so much work to make the weapon look cool if it's gonna be hidden, you know? I could see them deciding to strip
Any conflicts around?
making detailed weapons if they do that. There's got to be a reason for that. For them to strip. Well, that's what I was saying. If they start making characters that have their own unique weapons and animations, what is the point in, like? because like Chiori, everybody universally said that she just looks weird because she has her signature weapon in one hand and then the weapon you equipped her in the other. It'd be cooler if like the weapon you equipped matched with Chiori's weapon, but otherwise it just looks like a mismatched sword. And that will stay mismatched unless you got her signature weapon.
Go! You're free now!
Ah, what the fuck? He was dead and he just slapped the shit out of me. What the fuck? I'm gonna clip that because that was just weird.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Slapped from beyond the grave.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Welcome back, DD. You just missed a moment. I'll clip it in the chat for you.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses...
By the way, Ruin Hunters have the second highest drop rate of them all. And I hope you enjoy that clip, DD. Here's some geo sigils if you want them.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Time to say hello.
Did it crash?
Settle down.
No, we're good.
Bow your head.
I went down in here as part of my elite monster route because rocks. I've started to include rocks in my elite monsters. And I normally just grab rocks when I'm just wandering around. It's shocking to me that Auroron can fucking do that. It's awesome. It's just a little bit weird for Genshin Impact. It's awesome. It's just weird. That's all. Things can be cool that are weird. I just feel like they could have done something more thematic for Natlan.
Open fire.
I guess it will become less weird if they include more stuff.
Settle down.
Go! You're free now!
It's cool. I like it. It's just... It's kind of like seeing a Xiao. A Xiao is just weird. Like, why is he just a two-dimensional object? And literally nobody questions that. He looks like something that just ran, where they just ran out of money. They said, oh, fuck. Alright, let's do it. It's like they cut Kenichi's budget in half, and that's why the voice actor went on strike. It's like, well, the two of you is one character, alright? What the fuck do you mean? It's Kenichi and a Xiao. But yeah, but people pull both of you at the same time in one, so y'all gonna have to share a wage, cut it in half. It's kind of what it feel like happened to Kenichi, not gonna lie. I have no idea what else happened. What actually happened with the voice actors other than them not being paid, but... I mean, that's just... It's just weird seeing a really flat 2D object and nobody's questioning it within the game. It's kind of like everybody sees Paimon and nobody says, what the fuck is that thing? Albedo was the only one that did, so that's why it's a little bit weird. But I'm just thinking that maybe over time it'll be less weird as they include more stuff to make it seem not so out of place. It's kind of like if you went to Dark Souls, and suddenly there was like a bunch of enemies that have muskets and shit, or not even muskets, but like cowboy repeaters and shit. You'd be like, Kenichi maybe weird. Well, it's not so weird that like it's untenable, you know? Like a Xiao claims to be Dragon Lord Sovereign Geo or something like that. Or no, not Geo, Dendro. He claims to be a Dendro dragon. But like, okay, I can roll with that 2D graphics, but like, because the other half of the reason why I can roll with it with a Xiao is because like, there's no chance that anybody else can be like him, or do what he does, or be the way he is. Whereas Mauvika's motorcycle, her bike, anybody can rev the engine on that bitch. It's a physical object. Like, anybody can just get on the bike and, you know, rev it. So, how come there's not more of them, you know? They only built one? Okay. Sure, it must be hard to build, but because, you know, because it was done, it doesn't look like it's anything special where it can't be replicated. It's not like they put an Archon soul inside the bike to make the bike work, you know? It's just a bike that runs off of phlogiston and elemental energy. There's plenty of devices just like it too, like hot air balloons and engines and shit laying all around that one, so... You know, it's not a unique object, so I mean, we got stuff. Yeah, it's replicable. There you go. That's the words I was looking for. It's a replicatable thing that has yet to be replicated. There we go. Shilonen be like, what do I have to construct again? Yeah. Like, Shilonen had to go and consult something to construct it. So, like, if she constructed it, then that means somebody else made one, right? Because she didn't come up with the blueprints herself, right? So, why are there not more of them again? Oh, well, it's really rare and difficult to make. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't buy that. Like, that's why I'm not weirded out about Ahau and Kadich. The only thing that's weird about Ahau to me is just the way he looks. For Mavuika, though, it's different. Like, everything about her bike is just off.
Time to say hello.
To the point where, the longer you think about it, you start to get kind of suspicious. Like, why didn't she make more of them? If she's such a badass with this bike and she got, like, a war going on against the Abyss, you would think that they'd be like, let's put an assembly line for these fuckers, you know? Come on. It's time to do the fucking American Ford assembly line, right? Get these fuckers in order. Everybody in a straight goddamn line. You make engines, you make, you know. But they've yet to do that in the face of a war. And Mavuika has shown that she's highly intelligent, extremely resourceful, and she considers the minutiae and details of resources. And I know a resource-minded person when I see one, because I am a resource-minded person. I always think about resources. Even when I'm like helping players advise builds earlier. That guy who just tipped me 60 euros earlier. When he tipped me, like, the entire time, even though he's played for years, I kept strongly in mind, like, what may not be reasonable to say. Like, everybody in Genshin knows that they have to get better artifacts. You know, that there's room to improve, right? So it's not constructive to just say, just farm more artifacts. You have to take into consideration just how expensive the farm is that you're suggesting. If I tell a Xiao who's been farming for 3 years, keep farming, I'm not doing anything to improve the situation. I'm just asking for more resources. But when I told him shit like, hey, you know, you might be able to use the sanctifying elixir on a feather to open up the possibility to use a different circlet, because crit is your concern here. Then, and his circlet was his weakest piece. That actually helps and takes into account all of his stuff. I'm not done with the Archon quest, but the times you talk to Mavuika, and she's she talks about how she splits up resources and shit. I can't buy the fact that she wouldn't produce more of those bikes if she could. Like, why not have an elite unit of soldiers using that fucking bike, you know? She even went through, like, testing and shit. She went and tested flying it, driving it, riding it, and all of that shit. It's coming out. It's coming out. You don't have to go inside, Coco. So, yeah. If we get a second character to make a bike or whatever, then I think I'll be less weirded out about it, especially as the Natlan storyline goes onwards some more. Maybe we'll get a Snezhnayan dude who can use a helicopter. Or maybe we'll have a Snezhnayan character. Or tank. I know you said tank. That word is censored because of Tiananmen Square in China. So. am I going? Why am I going this way? I just made us climb that thing. No fucking reason. I do know you, Koshet. That's what teamwork does.
The time beckon. Settle down.
Not too far now.
You know that guy, how we called Susanin? Susanin? Susanin?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the...
Okay, DD. Take your time and do your chores. Oh, hello, the god. I can see you in the Discord. Welcome.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Look at me. Just once more.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Open fire!
Hey, Coco. You want to know how to know if somebody's hasn't made a brand new account in an extremely long time? If they start out in Mondstadt and they go to make, they see the Animoculus and they jump off the cliff and die in confusion. Because they forget you don't have a wind glider when you start a brand new account. You have to get it from Amber first. you'd jump up the cliff, press the space bar, and then die from falling damage. You'd be like, what? Where's the wing glider? Fuck, how do I get the wing glider again? Shit.
Bow your head.
When I said if they die from falling damage, and they're confused, did it instantly occur to you, no wind glider? Or were you just like, aha, no stamina or something like that? Hey, you had to think about it for a minute. Like, why did they die? That's how I know you haven't made a count in a long ass time.
Settle down.
Time to say hello.
Let the mighty be humble. Let's end this quick.
Death.
Yeah.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Take me up. I'm out of here.
Silence.
Excuse me. Have you ever tried using Chaska with defense debuffing characters like Lisa? Because I just sat here thinking about you swirling my Hydro, and then I thought, would it be reasonable to say you try to swirl every single element with Viridescent Veriner on Chaska? And then I thought, whoa, wait a minute. Instead of swirling every element, why don't we just debuff all of their defense? Because that's the same thing as you getting straight up attack. You always use Auroron, and you need Electro anyways. So Lisa straight up debuffs defense against all of the elements. That actually might be really good for her. That can work.
I'd have lost myself
I mean,
long
it's
ago.
it's a better idea than the
Myself
fucking
by
Animo
the
Chaska that I
whispers of the
suggested
abyss.
earlier. That was horrible. That was horrible.
Make my escape.
That was a really bad idea. I didn't upgrade her. That's the best part. You do know you don't even need to really upgrade Lisa at all. You just need her talent. She doesn't need constellations to debuff defense. It's just a straight up talent. You actually want to try Animo Chaska? What, Animo Chaska with Faruzan? Yeah, let me see Lisa's kit right here. Her talent, static electricity field. Opponents hit by lightning rolls have their defense decreased by 15% for 10 seconds. That's the exact same thing as Viridescent Veriner, except it's all elements all at the same time.
The pride of Fontaine.
When you lose your way,
Be sure
gaining
to
some
befriend them
altitude can bring some
and
perspective.
cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Let me see.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
Well, I mean, it'll be some free wishes for you. You could use some standard wishes, right, Coco? And you could use some standard wishes. And you don't even need to build her to see if you like the defense debuff. You just need some levels. So basically, you just say, hey, let me go and grab a free wish and then see if I like the defense debuff. I don't know if you have any defense debuffing characters.
Surely I should be due a growth.
I wonder if I could use this circlet on D-Loop. But I don't use Chaska with Electro so much.
It's nearly time for afternoon
It's rather
tea.
other elements. I would have thought that you would like to use Pyro, Cryo, and Electro together to actually deal like lots of damage instead of Cryo and Hydro. Or would it be Pyro, Hydro, no, Pyro, Hydro,
Seems
Cryo.
like I should have just stayed in bed today.
What do you use? Barbara, Bennett, Shenhe. Oh. Because my idea was if you Pyro might be an element you okay, wait, no, you got Pyro. So then okay. Okay. So the Barbara heals attached to you. They don't sit on the floor. I think that's probably why, right? And you can move as much as you want. And also charged attack stamina cost and shit like that. Yeah, that is pretty nice for Barbara's charged attack stamina cost. Hmm. This attack circlet is pretty damn good. Okay, well, so the character that comes after her gets 48% attack increase. Ethos? What is Ethos? Oh, you mean the character that, okay. The Epic Tale of Dragons. That where you switch to the character and they get an attack buff. Well, Lisa can... C2 gives you a 15% Hydro bonus. Yep. That's why I use her with Neuvilette. I was thinking Lisa debuffs the defense, and she can equip that same book. People use Lisa like that. They use her as a support. Debuff the enemy's defense and buff your attack. So instead of it being only your Hydro bullets that get the damage bonus, now it'll be all of your bullets, including the animal ones. And even other characters if they're doing sub DPS stuff. And it's longer than 10 seconds. Because her skill keeps hitting them like continuously. I didn't either until I thought about how much damage my Neuvilette does. And I was thinking about Kachina with Cinder City, and Kachina with Cinder City is cool, but it's hard. It's kind of jank sometimes. It's kind of hard to hit enemies. A little bit. And I just liked something that lasted longer than just Viridescent Mariner swirls. So now I want to try Lisa. Because it hits a lot of times. And, like, because Chaska, she likes to use the attack goblet to buff all of the elemental bullets. Like, every different element. So I thought that, why don't we just apply that same logic to the enemy? Debuff all elements instead of buffing just one. So maybe it'll work. It can work. Good. The best part is that Lisa doesn't need to be upgraded very much. She just needs a flower, maybe some energy recharge, and you can give her Barbara's book. Thrilling Tales of Dragons. Well, that's the thing. A lot of the time in guides, well, there are people's personal preferences, but then the other half of the time, guides, they have to suggest the best possible things. Like, instead of saying, hey, Lisa can be a support for Neuvilette, they would say, Farina Kazuhashilone. That is it. Farina, Kazuha, Shilonen. Those three. That's the only thing you will hear, and that will be the end of it. Because, I mean, it would be too... But then, in reality, you add up how many fucking wishes that is. If each one, you failed at least one 50-50, because, you know, you fail half of the time. That's 160 wishes. That's 160 wishes. That's why I always try to figure out, okay, why? Why is Kazuha good? Oh, I can shred Hydro Resistance and a bunch of... And that's it. Why is Farazan's Constellation 6 good? What can she do before that? So, like, shredding defense comes up a lot in Raiden's videos. So, if Lisa can shred defense, that means she can do it too. Like, it's the same logic. Maybe she doesn't shred as much. It's only 15%. So, it's not the 60% that Raiden does. But... she's literally a free character, and it's not Constellation reliant. So, of course, it's going to be weaker, but... So I need to refresh it now. Well, I learned that Jing Cho is able to heal HP recently, and that he gives interruption resistance. I didn't fucking know that. That's something he does that Yelan does not. And I think it was you that told me that. He actually heals HP when he runs out, and when you get hit, it deletes these swords, it reduces the damage, and you get HP healed, or when it runs out. But yeah, you're healing. Yeah. I always thought about this is huge though for me because we only did a little of the chores. Well, just chip away at it, DD. Chip away at it. This is huge for me. I didn't think of this because, like, you know, in parties, Coco, where you try to have a shielder or a healer, one or the other, not both, because it's kind of inefficient to have both. Because, like, one negates the point of the other. Like, if you don't take damage, then the healer isn't healing anything. And if you do take a bunch of damage, then you're not shielding with the shielder like you should be shielding. But Jing Cho, he's not really a healer, but he does restore some HP. So that microscopic amount of damage that gets through, he can kind of slowly heal just a little bit. And he reduces the damage you take. So when he uses this shit, it actually helps the shielder in your party be more durable. But he's not stepping on the toes of the shielder by being a healer. It's just health that's there. So, and it heals based off of Jing Cho's max HP. So, I didn't know that, and now I'm gonna actually try that a little bit more in context. Maybe I'll try Hyper Bloom Keqing with Elemental Mastery all over her. I'll give her the Lion's Roar sword. The sword that she loves so much. I only have one. And I'll give Calamity of Eshu to the Pyro Traveler. I'll make Pyro Traveler a Pyro DPS. Main DPS. It's shit that I just never thought of. I'm learning so much now that I'm getting D-Luke built. And I have Keqing built, so I finally have a character to use normal attacks with. Feels fucking weird not holding down left click to do my damage. I have to tap it more than once per fight. Is this what you guys have to fucking do? How do you not get tired? Having to click like more than one time per fight. Kinich gameplay. Tap, 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 tap. Shit, I have to push more buttons to reach the fight than I do actually fighting. Come on, Coco. Yeah, it's just, when I played this game, my experience this is my only account I've ever made, other than the American one that I quickly abandoned because my friend told me that she was on the EU server and not NA. I really got to tell you, Coco, it's a transformative experience playing this game and not using any limited wishes at all until you reach adventurer rating 55. None. No primo gems, no limited wishes. You have to try and acquire every primo gem that you can. And your only method of getting more characters is to use standard wishes. And because of that, I was forced to give characters a chance that people told me to not use. I gave Amber a chance, and she was actually a good fucking pyro DPS for Dragon Spine. Without her, I probably wouldn't have been able to make it through that fucking place. Her charged attacks to break those goddamn Metatron cryo shields was indispensable. You found redeem codes and they work, they give primo gems? Cool. So yeah, I had to actually give different characters a real fucking chance. Like, I had to actually level them up, and that's how I got more characters into my roster. Because I had to build them. If I did, when people actually give a chance to a character, yes. Because look, if I would have said that I'm not gonna build Amber, I don't care, I'm not doing it, I would not have access to the pyro element. I did not get another pyro character until I was like adventure rating 35 or something. If I would have said that I'm not gonna use Barbara as a healer because everybody says that Barbara is shit and I should just pull Kokomi, then as soon, like, fucking going from adventurer rating 1 all the way to 18 without Barbara, I had no healer. It was pain, dude. Fighting a camp of hilichurls was fucking tough because whatever the damage they do, I'm not gonna heal. I remember the noobiest thing I ever did was I ate like 300 Sunsetias to heal my HP back to full because I didn't want to go back to the Statue of the Seven, and I didn't have a healer. I didn't have one. And when I finally decided to give Barbara a chance, suddenly I stopped using all of my food. Barbara is a fantastic healer. I don't know what they're on. Exactly. It's because those players never gave these characters a chance. The people don't actually give these characters a try, and they measure these characters up to characters that they would never surmount against. Like, Dia is constantly compared to others for being useless as a pyro DPS, but she's older than a lot of characters. The best part of her kit is her skill, and she's a standard banner character. Of course she's never going to compare to the likes of Arlecchino and Hu Tao, limited banner characters with 5-star weapons. She's never going to size up to that. That's like me saying Tainari is garbage because Al-Haytham exists and Nahida. But he isn't. But he's from the standard banner just like Dia is. He just doesn't have... They just don't have the expectations on him that they do for other characters. I mean, D-Luke is a standard banner character. And people love him. He's strong. It's because they gave these characters a real fucking shot. And they're not bad. They're great. Fucking Noelle is scary too. Oh, God. Okay, let me add those. Let's get these wishes. Here's the wishes. Here's a repeat. Oh my god. Let's try that again. Let me update the YouTube description instead because it's not coming out right. Oops. It didn't space them out. Okay, here. Let's try this again. I'll just do them one by one. And I'll just kind of repeat what Dee said. Thank you, Dee, for telling us all. I appreciate you for that. Okay, there we go. We got, there's the codes. I'll just enter these myself right now as well.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hymn of Gathered Flame. Yo, they gave her the fucking power food. Look at that shit. Crit rate 20%, crit damage 20%. That's just like Neuvilette's fucking food. Oh, these are Mauvika materials. Okay. No spoilers, Coco. The last person that typed in a spoiler, they had to get banned. Not even a fake spoiler. Fake spoilers are bad too.
One with nature.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, those fucking abyss mages. Since I could offer more pirate citadel as well. But wait, that means that we can offer a little more, can't we? That means we can make a little bit more progress.
Why do they never...
Bennett, I feel that. When I played XCOM Enemy Unknown, I think that was the first thing that I ever live streamed or YouTubed. I made these 2-hour-long videos. That's the first videos I've ever made. And that was the sweatiest video game I'd ever played in my life. That was the most intense turn-based strategy I've ever played in my fucking life. One mistake means the end of the campaign. One accident is permanent death. One miscalculation can send you into a spiraling death loop of dying soldiers that only a Hail Mary can save you. And it eventually gets to the point where you need multiple Hail Marys in a row, or the campaign is over.
Bow your head.
Start from the beginning. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Get fucked.
Clouds high. The birds come. Into the wind.
Oh, mind to command. Not now.
Settle down.
Will I use Bennett with Yanfei? Absolutely. Bennett with Yanfei, Rosaria with Yanfei, Xingqiu with Yanfei. Bennett and Rosaria are going to be like 2 peas in a pod, 2 bullets in a magazine, 2 psycho midgets in a fat guy's ribcage. Every team going to have both of them together. Dilute, Rosaria, Rosaria Bennett. Yanfei, Rosaria Bennett. And they're gonna be like a peanut butter jelly sandwich. You can't really have one without the other, okay?
Bow your head.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. One with nature. Locked up.
Not now.
I wonder how Lindsay did with the Spiral Abyss.
Let the mighty be humble.
Kokogo. Genichi over here having the time in his damn life.
The tides beckon.
Didi, I heard a ha. There's another group of monsters really close by. Should probably get them before we teleport.
Bow your head.
Found a Berserker's Rose.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Go in! One with me.
Anyways, I hope that my suggestions help you more often. What? Oh, you want this? You can get a luxury chest if you want. I don't know if you want it, but if you want it, you can get it. Just gotta get this thing. Oh shit, there's a Hilly-Churl chieftain right here. I didn't know this fucker was here. Or well, we just learned about him. Do I need to beat him? No, but I'm gonna beat his ass anyways. Hilly-Churl chieftain is the highest artifact drop rate out of all of them. It's 20% chance.
The time beckons.
Hey, come grab his money. Where you going? Money behind this tree. Alright, there's a series of water balls where you gotta just launch yourself to different locations. I think you just gotta keep following it. No, that ain't the right one. This can't be it. Oh, here it is, over here. I think this is the one. Right here. Here it is. I'm gonna grab, they want you to grab this little ring right here. And you gotta bring it back. Alright, that's a remarkable chest. There's more. Keep grab it if you want, and then you gotta like move on. I think we gotta get to the top of each of these. Maybe. Yeah, follow me. I enter this one. Enter it. Go in. Push the button. There you go. This is one of the... This one isn't so obscure because there's those big fucking giant things to grab your attention. And there was like a checkpoint button on top of this one. So, I mean, like, there's enough to find it, reasonably. This is nowhere near as obscure as a lot of the other ones, though. Oh, did you already get this? Or you might have already gotten this. Oh, there's a chance you already did, because if there's nothing here, you didn't see nothing laying around, did you? No, shit. I'm stuck. Oh, thank God for this gadget that I have. Otherwise, I would have been unable to get out. Okay, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else around here. I can probably try to... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I used my elemental sight thinking that, oh, maybe there's something. Nope. Okay, well, I mean, you definitely already got it then, if that's the case. And if God didn't know about that chest, he does now. Alright, let's go to the next area.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Settle down.
Everybody stand back!
What is it? That's fine. The birds come. Time to get...
Turn that dude into steak. Hey, Coco. Have you... A genuine question. Have you ever had insects with any meal ever before? Have you ever had insects as a part of any meal before? Like crickets or... No, never. Huh. I learned this only recently, within the last year or so. But the United States is the only country where there's no regular serving or of any dish that has insects at all. It's the only country that doesn't do it. Russia too? I have no idea about Russia because I mean, like you got escargot in France, so they eat like snails and stuff, and then you got like crickets and shit in Asia. What does Russia have besides potatoes and vodka? Because that's like the most stereotypical thing ever. I'm more than sure you guys have more dishes than that, like borscht or something like that. It makes me think that, like, we think it's weird and disgusting because we're taught to think that it's weird and disgusting. And I guess naturally, I guess insects do carry a lot of diseases, just like rats and shit do. So. But then again, so does every animal that we eat. Like fucking in the South, Louisiana crocodiles. It's not like they're swimming in antibiotics down there. They're in swamps and shit, so they're full of diseases and shit too, just like any other animal. So.
Bow your head.
Oh well. I guess maybe we could say they carry strains that are harmful to humans more often. Insects. Because I mean, like, there's been shrimp fried crickets. Crickets is a popular one in Asia. Because, you know, they have so many goddamn locust swarms and shit. It's like, fuck, we're gonna eat them now. which is kind of a slightly genius idea, but at the same time,
Every
all
journey
right,
has
well,
its final day. Don't rush.
those are some adventurous people. You saw a lot of cockroaches in the dorm that you've lived in, and I'm so afraid of them. Yeah, I mean, rightfully you should be. It's so easy for one of them to get you sick. But you want to know something that's even crazier? People eat pufferfish. Like, a cockroach will make you sick, but a pufferfish will straight up kill you. You will just die. And they eat that shit. That's crazy to me. Like, restaurants where they serve pufferfish, and by the way, they leave a certain amount of poison inside the pufferfish because that's where the flavor comes from.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight
it's at many different Chinese restaurants and buffets and stuff. You have to sign a legal waiver that if you die or if harm comes to you from eating this dish. You won't sue the restaurant, and the chefs have to be licensed in order to serve it. Like, they have health inspectors randomly come by and check if their licenses are up to date and shit. But bro, could you imagine eating poison just because you want to get some extra taste?
Let the mighty be humble.
Bro, give me the no-name brand cereal boxed food. I would never willingly eat poison just to make the taste better. Holy shit. It's not enough to, like, kill you. It's enough to, like, tingle the taste buds, so they say.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
I think I have to push the F button more times to pick items up than I do push the left click to kill the enemies.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
I'm leaving the monster at 1 HP so you get the drops.
Settle down. sanctified.
Other food that we have. Yeah. Tell me about that. Tell me about some Russian.
Settle down.
Apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
The time beckons.
What weapon is that?
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Speed of light.
What the fuck is that? That's an event weapon of some kind. Berserker's Rose. Oh, we got the uninitiated,
It's over.
Guha clan guy. Let's get this Guha clan, Haley Churl. I don't think the god can hear me. We gotta kill these enemies before he, forgets.
Silence!
Stand back! I cannot.
Bro is eating damage.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Exile's Feather. That dude is tough. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Borscht sheet dumplings. I wonder if I should make myself some homemade soup, save some cash, or if I should order food and not have to cook.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Ooh,
crisp
Ruin
and
Drakes,
pure,
they have a high
while
drop
water
rate.
from
These
Liyue
guys are like
has an
14%
enduring
drop rate. Let's go for the Ruin Drakes. The Shuan Wen beasts are the lowest drop rate in the game. They're only 7.18%, but they come in numbers, you know, there's like 2 or 3 of them at a time, so they make up for it. Half the drop rate, but double the enemies. So if you like spam area of effectiveness, it's not bad. But if you have any trouble with them, they're not worth it. They do a lot of damage, and they can take a lot of damage. Hey, DD, welcome back. Will you come and join me, DD? Oh, you know what? I found some instructor pieces. Let me look at some of the shit that I found. Because I'm trying to build an instructor set, and this is actually the only way that you can farm instructor. Crit damage defense. HP circlet? No.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
No, we're not doing that.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay, well, get rid of that one. I got 2 instructor pieces. This is a nice feather, energy recharge, crit rate, and I got a heal bonus circlet.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, well, I'm almost done upgrading Kachina. Well, I was disappointed that that instructor piece I found was shit. Does anybody have any ideas of good ways to find instructor pieces?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, there's nowhere you can. There's places where you can buy green artifacts,
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
But there's nowhere you can buy anything else.
Target acquired. Warn my knight. Run with nature.
Defeat opponent. What opponent? Oh, that guy.
Settle down. Time to get. Silence.
Let's do that emergency quest real quick as well.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be sanctified.
The wind knows it. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, I think every domain has them. I think killing elite monsters is the only way to active farm them. Yeah, there's no way to. Yeah, elite monsters is the only active way to farm them.
Locked up.
What is it, Go? Come back. What you need, Go? Did I miss something?
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Did I miss a monster? It's possible. I could have missed a monster. Sugar. Hey, sugar. Sugar booger.
Silence!
Shadow effects. Mind and command. Locked up.
Damn. Sugar booger. Hey, Coco Goat. When it comes to boogers, which strategy do you prefer? Do you prefer pick and flick, swipe and wipe, or sneeze and please? Booger. Which strategy do you use to deal with boogers? Pick and flick, swipe and wipe, or sneeze and please? Oh god. Wait. What do you mean, not this again? You don't know what that means? Well, the strategy where you pick and flick is where you pick the booger and you just flick it. Wherever it goes, suddenly it doesn't exist anymore. At least in your mind. And then the swipe and wipe, you swipe the booger and you wipe the booger somewhere. And wherever you wiped it, you pretend that it's gone. It doesn't exist in your mind anymore.
The time's beckoning.
Or do you prefer sneeze and please, alright? Like, just sneeze into the tissue to please your nose, alright? Well, I haven't. I've never asked Coco Goat. You know, Coco Goat. A lot of people are gonna meet you for the first time, and they're gonna wonder what your other name was, and they're gonna be like, "Why'd you change your name, Coco Goat?" And then they're gonna be, "Do I ask everyone this question?" No, I only specifically asked it because you came back and you just entered the chat for the first time in forever, and I just wanted to forcefully stick this conversation in here just to get that reaction out of you. There was no other reason for me to say that.
Settle down.
Target acquired.
Silence.
People are gonna ask you why you changed your name, and then anybody who's met you, oh, you watch, just don't talk to chat. Aw.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Haley Churl. These guys are good for money, not for drops, but they're good for money, so I'm gonna kill. Because Haley Churl rogues always have a bunch of other units around them, so like they're easy to kill.
Bringing me here
so.
is some sort of an assassination attempt.
All I can say is democracy. He's gonna think that the United States invaded Russia and forced you to change your name to Coco Goat. That would be some shit that a war would get started over, you know? Just because somebody has a nickname the other person doesn't like. Matter of fact, you know, I'm actually willing to say that that is the reason why certain wars were started in the past.
The wind knows.
Settle down. Bow your head. The time beckons.
One with wind and cloud.
Can you do the Mavuika trial for me? I want to see her. I mean, sure, it's open to everybody. Is there a reason why you're unable to do the Mavuika trial? I'll show it to you. I will. I'm just curious. Why? Open. It would be good for you to be able to experience her.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Silence. Settle down.
Everybody stand back. Clouds high.
No, just give me 2 minutes. Alright. Oh, right. It's been so long since I've had anything to do, I forgot where the button was that allowed me to do things that weren't already done. Oh.
I see the value in
okay,
my
well,
but I also see the meaning
I'll have
in all
to,
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I'm gonna
I believe I will
rejoin
continue
Coco.
to take
Just
pride
give me
in fulfilling
1
my
minute
duties.
to do the trial. What do you want to see, Robert? About Mavuika, so I can answer your question. You have no idea. You know, I had no idea there was a third jet quest. What's the jet quest? Because if I haven't done it, people tell you to use Auroron instead of Kachina. It's probably because Auroron deals more straight up damage than Kachina does. And people just hate Xiao. Go to the tenant camps and talk to the crocodile. Sure. I haven't done anything about reading for Mavuika, but I just know she has 2 versions of her E-skills. She's got no use for energy recharge. Like, it's a stat that doesn't even function on the character. But I don't know what kind of damage difference you're going to see if you're comparing.
Rev the engines.
It's a flying sea, land, air motorcycle that does plunging attacks.
Try and stop me.
She can do plunging attacks on her own without help.
Full throttle.
Let's go. Yes, you are.
Oh, it's because of the overload.
You asked for it.
I think it's because of the overload reaction. That's probably what it is. Overload deals more damage than crystallize.
Don't be scared.
Maybe.
What you see? Oh, so sorry.
Is there something that's stopping you from doing the trial?
The night is cold. Cold. Lines of the map.
What the fuck? Last time I played, it gave me Chevreuse and last time I played this, it gave me Qiqi, Shinobu, and Chevreuse.
Freeze.
I guess you get different characters every time you do the trial.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Yeah, because the overload reaction on the very first big swing, I think, is what it is. Yeah, you remember I remember because I remember killing myself on accident with Qiqi because of the electricity in the water, and I didn't have a healer.
Farewell.
Burn it down.
Let's finish this frozen.
Don't be scared.
Pyroclastic surge. You asked for it.
Good show.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Stars, shine for me.
Oh, so sorry. Tell me what you see.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the fact that Mauvika is like very.
Yes, you are.
That wasn't a vaporizer. It was just a melt.
Cool it.
He just did the Citlali trial, and now you want to go Ganyu.
Let's Frostbite. Boom! Go! You're free now!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Dodge this! Be free!
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
That was 233,000.
Finish this next. I will. Yes, you are.
You freeze! This will be frozen in time.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
I'm not pulling the character. I don't want her.
Stars, shine free.
But I'm happy to do the trial.
Yes, you are.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Dodge, don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
Pyroclastic surge!
There, 212,000. So she could do quite a lot of damage with melt and vaporize and stuff. But what kind of statistics do you need? She's level 80 in all of her stuff. She's got 4-piece obsidian codex. This is double crit attack, double crit pyro damage bonus, critical damage, energy recharge. What weapon is my Gaming wearing? It is the Rain Slasher. The Rain Slasher. So these are the type of talents you need and artifacts to get this type of damage. 76 over 182. And her attack is almost 2,000. I'm not pulling the character. I don't want the character. I want the Dragon Sovereign, and I will get him C6. Last time, though.
Let's ride!
Yes, you are.
Incinerate!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Stars, shine for me. Not now. My guiding star.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Cole, burn to command.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Rev the engines!
Alright, well, that's it. Well, because I simply straight up don't want the character. That's it. If you really want me to pull her that badly, I'll donate. I'll buy the wishes. Then I'll build her. But for me, myself,
Over here.
Alright, now let me rejoin, go. Lucy's online, but Lucy won't give me, What's bribing?
I I will have order.
Let's light it up!
Bow your head. Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Wait, why did I just die? What happened? That's bribing? I gave Gaming title Shadow since I have his C1. Title Shadow can help.
Benny's adventure team.
Why am I dead?
Feeling a little off. When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Let's try that again.
Silence.
Let's try that again.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust. Settle down. Bow your head. Divide. Silence. Be sanctified.
Going in!
The tide's beckoning. Bow your head. I'm feeling a little off. Silence. Be sanctified.
How to jump me, God.
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
Stabilize. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
We have Bennett supporting two Neuvilettes. Break shield.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Somebody
of
tag me in
Fontaine.
general chat.
I believe I will continue to take pride
This
in
conversation
fulfilling
you're
my
having right
duties.
now.
Oh, wow! Where did that come from?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
We should get the local legend that gives us money. Let's go kill Molotov Man. Oh no, god damn it, my game crashed. I gotta relaunch Genshin Impact. I knew that my game was gonna be acting a little bit weird. Do I like coffee? And I like the taste of it. I do love milk and sugar in my coffee. But I mean, I could drink it without it, but I've only had it so few times. What is my Gaming team composition? Sorry, my bad. Well, mine is a little bit jank, but right now I have Gaming with Mona because, you know, Mona doubles the damage of the next attack. And I can get in a double damage plunge, which is pretty damn fucking good. And Mona can use her burst like a lot. So, you know, I can get that big fucking double doggy style slam going on.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like
But
to see
people that can apply cryo and hydro are my favorite Gaming. So he can like vaporize and melt. But I tend to like hydro more than pyro purely because the Rain Slasher is about hydro and electro afflicted enemies. So Mona is pretty good for that because she can lay an on-field constant hydro, but I don't have a lot of hydro application. So, I mean, I got Xingqiu as well, but the last character was always a little bit awkward. But now that I have Bennett, I can say that I will use Bennett with them. That's why it was always a little bit awkward, because I never had that final character. So what I'm going to try now is Gaming, Bennett, and then I'm going to use Rosaria with her. So Gaming, Bennett, Rosaria, and then Mona. I'm going to try that, because Rosaria, you know, he can melt, he can get more critical damage. Bennett can give Gaming the energy that he actually fucking needs. And that was something that I had real problems with on Gaming, because Gaming is extremely energy hungry. He's so energy hungry to the point where I was starting to consider using an energy recharge sand instead of an attack sand, because he just needs so much energy, and I don't have Bennett. I do now, but like I had nobody that can give him pyro energy. Like Amber generates basically no pyro particles, very little. Yan isn't leveled up, but she would steal his pyro reactions, and she doesn't heal or support really that great right now with pyro because I have nothing invested in her. She's a pyro shielder that constantly pulses pyro, and she deals physical damage nuke. So she doesn't like to work with Gaming. Like I had no pyro support, so all of my parties were just weird with Gaming. But yeah, I also like Barbara. Barbara is one of my favorite supports for Gaming, because he can use the Marchu's Hunter set, and Barbara's heals are spaced out really well apart. She's Hydro Element, so Gaming, Barbara, Mona, and then I'm gonna try Bennett. So Gaming, Mona, Barbara, Bennett.
Boats are made for transferring.
He needs some sort of hydro support. If you can't get hydro support, cryo characters are good. Diona can help shield him. Gaming doesn't need a lot of interruption resistance because he gets a little bit of his own, because when you're doing plunging attacks, you get interruption resistance. And also, he's airborne most of the time, so attacks oftentimes miss and they don't hit him.
Be sure to be friendly.
So that's why you don't really need a shielder, but you absolutely need a healer to use Gaming well. Like Barbara, if it's Barbara or nothing, because Barbara is perfect. Barbara doesn't do damage. If he touches an enemy, it works out really well because Barbara has the Hydro aura on him. So he touches the enemy, they get Hydro, he flies in the air, plunge slams them. The timing is perfect. She's constantly healing him to get his HP back up, which is really good. And yeah, it's just Barbara's like one of his best free supports that you can get that I can think of. Mona is a choice that I opted for because Mona's really good. Xingqiu can work as well, just like Barbara does, where you have that Hydro aura after you use its elemental skill. So it doesn't have to be Xingqiu's normal attacks, but it can help Gaming apply pyro to the enemies. But I have to emphasize this, DD, a lot, that Gaming needs to have his elemental burst. So you need to get energy with him some kind of way. Somebody has to get energy for him. Because he can't do it on his own. Not really. Well, he can, but it's hard. And you'll have these long droughts of like long cooldowns and awkwardness. Bennett can give him a Pyro Infusion at Constellation 6, so that can be really good for Gaming. Xingqiu is a good choice if you don't have Mona, because he generates a shitload of energy. So that can help Gami. Like, a lot.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Silence! Picked the wrong test subject.
You're open.
Do you have any questions, Dee Dee? Because, I mean, I would like to make suggestions on characters you can use based off the roster you have, personally, instead of just throwing random characters at you that you may or may not have. Wait, Lindsay, you're wishing for Mauvika? I thought you were gonna get.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Mondstadt's
Come on,
water is
let's go.
crisp and pure.
I thought that you were gonna get Xiao. Don't you want to save for getting Xiao on a Chronicle banner, Lindsay? Because your character pity doesn't get saved. Are you sure you're gonna spend your wishes? Because if you spend all of your wishes now and then you don't get Xiao, there's not a lot of wishes for you to farm. You'll maybe get 30 at most. Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to say, I'm a little bit concerned.
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
All eyes on you.
Oh, well. Okay. Guys, I think we need a shield to do this battle. Because this bitch is gonna keep one-shotting us, like, a lot. Even me, and I got like 39,000.
I think I'll write a song about your downfall. I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
We need a shield.
Snowed under.
Let the mighty be humbled.
All ice on you!
Yeah, there we go. This works so good. Yeah, we got a cryo shield. That'll work.
Silence.
All ice on you!
That's better.
All ice on you!
Oh my god.
I'll write a song about your
Wait,
downfall.
what? I died with the shield on and the shield didn't break.
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
I hate these fucking barrels. They just pop up in front of you.
Bow your head.
Not now.
The time beckons.
They are setting off so many. Oh my god.
I shall return.
I had a shield on me plus 21,000 HP. Yeah.
Don't turn back.
Killed Kaniche at the spawn point.
Settle down.
Literally an explosive barrel spawned inside of Kaniche.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Snowed under!
Bow your head.
All ice on you! Losing my...
That was some seriously annoying teleporting. If you get close to her, every time you hit her, there's a 50% chance that she becomes invulnerable to the attack, teleports away from you, and then instantly replaces the person that you hit with an explosive barrel and applies cryo to you, and the barrel explodes with pyro, so you get melted. And that's all within the duration of doing one attack, and it will hit you. So you can't get within melee range either. You have to fight from a distance. And if you get within melee range, you can't use multi-strike attacks. And like if you try to use something like Hu Tao's burst, she'll just fucking shadow clone substitution jutsu. Yeah, she'll just substitution jutsu your ass. Oh, Layla's shield is enough. It's just that she melts for like a stupid amount of damage. Layla's shield is the strongest shield that there is in the game against it. Because it resists cryo damage. But I suppose if you wanted, you could use a pyro shielder to resist the melt explosion from the barrel. So there's that. You can resist the melt explosion. So Zhongli has really high HP shield, but when it comes to resisting a specific element, the characters that resist that specific element are like way better. Like against cryo damage, Layla's shields are way better than Zhongli's. Specifically against cryo.
I see
though.
the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ooh, there's rocks over here. I want these rocks. Can we do the daily commissions before we do more stuff so I don't forget?
Ta-da! Nope. Oh, fine.
You know what I don't understand is why don't people use Mona with Mauvika in the big fucking...
Observe enter time.
Get them!
Illusions are but distractions.
Settle down.
Shattered.
Silence.
Only emptiness awaits.
That 3-player co-op shit really makes them do a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, damn. Hey, don't forget to collect your coins from your teapot, DD. Go in your teapot. Go. Go, go, go. Get the coins. Get the furniture, too. Coco Go, you don't want to do your commissions? I have no other method of completing my dailies. You don't want to? Oh, I never thought that I'd see the day that somebody didn't want their Primo gems. Bennett, Shaman, Kniech.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Hey, it didn't even get to open its mouth. That was an achievement for that. Yeah, do my commission. I literally do not have another way. I have no other method to complete my dailies. Other than like spending my resin. That is it. I literally have zero other methods. Thank you. I want to feed the doggies and collect my teapot coins too. Feed them dogs every day. I love that. That's something that keeps me playing Genshin Impact. Is the fact that as part of my daily routine of playing this video game, I get to feed doggies. And I get rewarded for doing so.
The tides beckon.
I can't interact with the rest of them. I can't do any more commissions because they're uninteractable for me. They're all things that require first player to interact with. Can you see my Tainari? Yeah, sure, Didi. Let me... I'm gonna send you a picture instead, Didi. So that way you can look back as much as you want. My Tainari has an ungodly amount of attack, though, just so you know. Like, he's got fucking 2,000 attack. I'm gonna put it inside the Genshin Impact stuff channel. Is that alright, Didi?
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the
Hold on. Let me crop the picture so it's a little bit bigger.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
There you go. That's bigger. So, because I know you're on the cell phone, but you can see, like, my attack is like stupid,
the Night Wind is a tribe of
like
weirdos?
extra stupid.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Okay, Coco. My Tainari has as much attack as my Keqing has defense. Oh my god, the lag. Oh no, it's not gonna spawn in properly. I gotta give the Kahola sword to you. If I do it, it's not gonna spawn right. Yay, Primo Gems. Impregnable defenses. Oh, this one. We get quick with this one. We got, I think it's 9 enemies, or it's 11. 9.
Silence!
My will embodied.
Tell me what you see. Yes, you are. Be sanctified. Oh,
that was quick. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Ley line stayed at 100%. Alright, next one. the Skyward Harp. I would trade you one DD. One of your fucking Skyward spines.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Take your truth on. You will regret this.
Yay. My daily commission's done. I wanna claim my commission rewards real quick. Maybe feed the dogs just a little bit. Feed the doggies. I would give you Aquila Pavonia. Ah, that seems like an unfair trade because that's such a good weapon for Bennett. That's like a crazy good Bennett weapon. Whereas I'm giving you just what I believe to be a pretty normal-ish, on the scale of 5-star weapons, normal bow. Because I just de-builded my official in order to build my Dia. I don't use it, it's at level 20. Do you have Bennett? You could probably give it to Bennett. Because Bennett buffs based off of his, I mean, you already know how Bennett works.
Add Astra at... Thank you for completing today's commission.
I see the value in my...
I do have Bennett, but I'm not giving him that sword. Fair play. I mean, there's different kinds of weapons you could use on him. Because while it's really good attack power, it doesn't give him any energy. So... you're behind by like 20 seconds. You missed some of what I said. I was just talking about Bennett. I was like, oh, well, yeah, it's a super good weapon for him. But then at the same time, like, as good of a weapon as it is, it fucks with his energy because, like, it doesn't give him any energy. It just gives him a shitload of attack. So it's like, oh, big fucking Unga damage, but now you ain't got no fucking energy again. You can give it to Kaya and build him for physical damage. Yeah. I suppose, but then if you did that, like, the prototype Rancor is pretty good for that. Right. I was feeding the dogs. You feed the Inazuma dogs. Ten times. It's a physical damage sword. No. DD. Okay, so it's about base attack. That's why it's one of his best in slots, because when you give him that 5-star Aquila Favonia, it's got really, really, really high attack. Base attack. So, like, it makes Bennett's buffs go, like, stupid mode. Like, stupid Unga mode. So he gives, like, so much more attack to the people that he supports. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. That right there.
Outrider Amber, reporting. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Feed the doggies. I'm so glad that this is something that I've always had as part of my routines. Whenever I have daily reset in Genshin Impact, for such a long time, I always fed the dogs. You didn't know that? Oh, well, okay, well, I guess maybe I should have said that then. I think I should stop doing it where I say, oh, well, I guess you probably already know that, because there's been multiple times where people actually didn't know something, and it actually helped them out. So maybe I should stop doing that. But yeah, right, so let me show you an example right here, because I like examples. The Flug Sanja Ferryman has 510 attack. Its energy recharge is 45.9. That's really good. But then when you look at something like Sacrificial Sword, people say, alright, Sacrificial Sword and Favonius Sword are really good for Bennett. But his best in slot free-to-play weapon, one of them, is Flug Sanja Ferryman, because it gives him all of this energy with a secondary effect. But the other thing is, it has more base attack. So, if I gave him the Calamity of Eshu right here, he's got even more base attack. So his buff is better, right? And look, right here. If the character health is within... if the health of the character is higher than 70%, they gain an attack bonus based off of Bennett's base attack power. So Bennett's base attack power is his level and his weapon. So when we go to attributes right here in details, it's this 611 attack that he gets. The plus 100 doesn't matter. That comes from his artifacts and shit. He don't get none of that. He only gets this white one on the left half. So when you give him that big fucking stick,
Where did that come from?
he gives his allies an even bigger stick, if you know what I'm saying. So the bigger Bennett's stick, the bigger everybody's stick gets, pretty much. So
Benny's adventure team.
That's why people love giving him Unga attack weapons, and they'll just be like, oh, they don't got any energy recharge, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna give Bennett this huge fucking 1000 attack sword. Yeah. Because he just goes burr. And that's why people say energy recharge is so important with Bennett, because if you're not giving him a weapon that got energy recharge, like this Flug Sanja Ferryman got like a lot of attack, and it's got a lot of energy. So that's why it's so good for him. Like, it's so worth it to fish for this weapon. It's a magnificent weapon to fish for Bennett. Absolutely magnificent. And he uses it to extraordinary effect. So basically, after he uses his skill, Bennett gets fucking 72% energy recharge. puts him at like fucking over 200. Over 200 energy, and all of this shit is still level 0 artifacts. So there's Bennett in a nutshell.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Honestly, DD, physical damage Kaya is not bad. That's what I did before I got my first standard characters, and even after I got my standard characters. Kaya was my boy for the longest time. Prototype Rancor level 80 plus Kaya. Fuck shit up. I got Barbara, and then I used Kaya, and I just froze shit all the time, and then I smacked it silly. I got Chongyun, and then I got Jingcho. So it was Chongyun, Jingcho, Barbara, Kaya, and I just left clicked the shit out of frozen enemies with Kaya. You'll give the enemies a good ass whacking in the overworld. I'm going to build my Raiden for her skill, and you can't stop me. Hey, Didi, that's really good. Sometimes people build Raiden for Hyper Bloom, and that shit can work. Get yourself that Hyper Bloom artifact set. There's an artifact set for that, Didi. You absolutely can do that, 100%. Yeah, come and talk to me.
I'll race you there. Told you I'd win.
And, you know, I've never heard Amber's bark of an ally at low HP.
Told you I'd win. I'll never surrender. Ouch! Meanie! You'll pay for that! Take cover! Hey, need some help?
About Klee.
Klee? She can be a bit cheeky sometimes, but everyone in the Knights of Favonius likes her. Although, I really ought to keep a closer eye on her if I want to keep her from getting put in confinement by Jean again. You want to know about Noelle? She's super resilient. Still, since she's younger...
I really don't have to look.
Why don't you start by saying hi?
Hello.
Hi. I didn't think you'd chicken out. You managed to sing Barbara's tune once. Maybe we'll work up the courage to get a ta-da out of you. Still trying to work on coaxing a ta-da out of Lucy. Maybe even a full song just like you did. I'm still super fucking happy that I got Bennett. But I'm also happy that I kind of taught you about the Aquila Favonia, like how good it is for him. And, well, everyone else, really, if you use it on him. You considering giving it a shot now? Now that you know that it'll, like, make his damage buff super big?
Yes, I'm considering it.
Okay. Oh my god. Could you imagine how much damage, how much attack my Tainari will have after if you buffed him? My Tainari will have like 4,000 something attack. You want to know one way you can work on speaking more?
What's that?
If you can't say the words, but you type them, type it and then read the words.
It feels so awkward doing that, though.
It's even more awkward trying to talk but not being able to get the words out. But when you type, you can get them out just fine. All you're doing is just reading it. It worked on the a kid that I used to play Xbox with when I was a kid. The Xbox console, Xbox Live. And he had a massive problem with stuttering. So he would always type out messages into the chat whenever we were playing Defiance. And I told him to start trying to just read what he says. Instead of entering it, he'd type it out and then read it. Stuttering still continued, and I had to teach him that when I miss a cue to speak, and the silent duration gets longer and more awkward. Practice makes improvement. Trying to figure out this Kaya physical team. Do you have a character named Mika? Or
I believe so, yeah.
Huh?
I believe I do.
Because I know that Mika does stuff with like physical damage. Maybe you ought to give his skills a read. Because I know he's like a physical damage support, and he's cryo, so he gives the cryo resonance. If you're doing physical Kaya, then you don't want to use cryo. I'm sorry, you don't want to use Chongyun. Don't use him. Get some Hydro characters like Barbara, or maybe Jingcho.
This realm. If you ever have it.
like the ear pets. I don't like that. Dogs everywhere. Kitty on the stairs. Hey, Didi.
What?
Since you read Mika, can you teach me a little bit about him?
When his skill hits an opponent, you get a 10% physical damage boost.
Okay. Well, there we go. That's getting it started. So Mika's on the team for sure, and that gives you cryo resonance. So do you think it would be a good idea to freeze enemies by adding some hydro characters?
I have C2 Mona, so that would work.
Okay. Do you have Jingcho or Barber?
I have both.
Okay, so on contact, Jingcho will freeze stuff, just like Barbara does, but he doesn't heal. But he can help.
Mika heals with it first.
Oh, okay, so Mika can be the healer, so that leaves that leaves hydro slots and some other stuff open.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
pleasure is all mine.
Genshin Impact player's final form. Friendship farming.
Let the magic begin!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Pyro Goblet. That's not a Pyro Goblet. Let's see what King says to that. He's gonna be like, what is this? Let's see if King says anything. What characters have you decided on, DD?
For now, it's Mika, Kazuha, Mona, and Kaya.
Oh, Kazuha, perfect.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is Hi, Lindsay. You don't know who else to put in? I mean, Shenhe exists as physical damage support, but at the same time, I see the value in my own work.
She's a bit weird. Or wait, no, she's not weird. She's just rare. I was gonna say she's not weird. She's there are no banners of her, so. You could build Kaya for cryo damage, DD. Build him for cryo damage and then... Wait, what weapon are you using on Kaya again?
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll to me.
I'll be right back. We've probably never heard Xinyan's voiced lines before, so I guess we'll just hear some of her AFK lines since nobody ever plays as her. Be back.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving. Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll to me. I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it? over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me. I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it? If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
I'm back.
I just... How do we attract more folks in this weather? Right. How about we stage a rock till you drop snowstorm endurance challenge? Oh, it's really coming down. Be all sorts of bad if my guitar got wet. This rain ain't clearing anytime soon, but the show's still on, people. Gotta find some cover quick, or my hairdo's gonna fall apart. That was just the intro. Alright, that sounded kind of bad. I'm used to this much. Rockin' to the rescue. Hey now, don't rock till you drop. Came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it? there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving. I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
This was new. Prepare yourself. The touch. I will.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
All right, let's finish this.
That was quick. That was quick. You asked for it.
I will.
Silence.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Settle down.
Lindsay. Dee Dee. Are you there, Dee Dee?
Bow your head. Let's move. Yes, this is it. Have a look at this. Send this quick. Settle down. This is eternity.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Wait, what?
Settle down, test subject.
Be sanctified.
Should replace my hammer.
Shine.
Your justice is blindsided.
Yeah, that noise was you. I think. Do you want to know how to disable it? There's an easier way than that. I think I already showed you the crisp thing, did I? Or I might have showed it to someone else. It's a thing that that cancels background and echoing noise, so it only processes your voice. It'll erase. I went from physical Kaya to main DPS Charlotte. What made you swap out Kaya? You didn't like his regular attacks? Okay, I can tell that it's significantly better now. Because before, it was like just lots of squeaks were coming through. Also, if you stay quiet for a long time and you don't make any noise whatsoever, Chris adjusts it to, like, pick you up a little bit better. So, as soon as you make a single noise, it readjusts back to hearing only human voices and not background